Alright, that should be working a little bit better. That should be working. Hopefully no more problems there. Alright, everybody. It was being weird with connecting. You know streams. You know how streams work. They get weird. I don't know why. Who knows what they're doing? Streams are like that. Streams are like that sometimes. Alright, let's get this thing going, everyone. How loud is my music? Is it moderately loud? Is it moderately loud or loud? What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Thanks for being here. Hi. We're in the final days, like the final 2 days of Season 18 of Pokemon Unite. Thank you so much for the sub. Climax with the 9 months. Love you. Husky Star, I saw your sub earlier also. 2 years, legendary. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're going to be playing some Unite. We might do some EX Pokemon, right? I mean, it's kind of the last days for EX Pokemon in general, so we might end up doing some EX Pokemon. Oh, by the way, the stream, we have a sponsor for today's stream, Marvel Strike Force. Go ahead and download it using my link. If you hit level 20, you can tell me a Pokemon to pick, or we can duo a game together. This says hit level 5. It shouldn't. They're only tracking me for 20. They're tracking me for 20, everybody. But yeah, we might play some EX Pokemon. Rock that Rocky helmet on Mewtwo? Maybe. Finish the Miraidon achievement? I'm probably really far away from it. I've barely played any Miraidon. Barely any. We got a match. We've got ourselves a match. Jake, are you excited for... okay, it took me a second to read that. Still got the beats here? Yeah. Super excited. Super excited for it. I know, I need to, I'm going to do a Road to Master stream, maybe a little today, and then tomorrow is going to be a big day for it, Luca. We're getting to Masters. Let's see, we're banning Meowscarada, Blastoise, they're banning Leafeon, Buzzwole, all really solid bans. Let's see what everybody's trying to pick. I'm down with whatever. First game's a draft game, everyone. Not bad. Let's see. We're getting Slowbro. Enemy team's getting possibly 2 all-rounders. No. They are getting Gyarados and Eldegoss. Pretty solid choices here. It looks like we don't have a supporter. I guess I'll play it. I'll bring out Fable. I'll bring out the Fable. Works for me. First game of the day, we'll play support for the squad. We're playing the Fable, game 1. We need a how to draft video. We do, actually. Yeah. We do. I have played Fable on Xbox. Yes, I have. Not the biggest Fable fan, but it's not bad, but not the biggest Fable fan. I feel like it was oversold pretty intensely. They got our Umbreon. We're going with Tree. Now that they have Umbreon, I'm switching off this Buddy Barrier for sure. I'll even just keep it simple with a Rescue Hood. Like the stream. Yeah, thank you very much, Spec. Like the stream. And if you want to support what I'm doing here, downloading Marvel Strike Force, it is free. If you hit level 20, tell me a build to play, or you can duo a game with me. Either one. I'm down for either. You just let me know. Message me on like Discord or something showing that you hit that level 20. Doesn't take too long. You can do it while I'm streaming. I like Blissey. It's a nice Pokemon to play support. Totally agree. Blissey's awesome. Today is the definition of cruel and unusual punishment. Are the games really rough today, Gregarious? Have they been tough? How reliable is Rescue Hood? It's exactly as advertised, you know? It's not a great item, but it does exactly what it says it's going to do. I've got EXP share. I think I saw my team split where I'm not bottom? That can't be right. Trevenant should be top. Right? We gotta split these EXP shares. You know? It might not be exactly how you'd want to split Pokemon up, but you gotta split these EXP shares. Almost all L's for you today, huh, Heavy Squish? It can be tough. End of the season's always wild. I have to split these EXP shares. I'm sorry to the squad if they have another idea, but the EXP shares must be split. Good idea. There you go. He's gonna go stack, possibly. Oh, we got the carp here. I was gonna try to stack, but you know what? With both of them there, I think it's fine to not. I don't want to just get KO'd for it. I don't think I'm gonna get KO'd, but getting KO'd to the carp would be really devastating for us. A carp KO is so valuable early, right? That'll get me my Moonlight. Careful, buddy. My Moonlight's only up every few seconds. It's not constant. We're getting all our stocks right here. Five stacks already. Pretty solid. Pretty good fight for us. I'm out of here. You're good, Tree. You got the heals. You're a Trevenant. We're okay. You're good, buddy. Whew! Not bad. Do I want Follow Me or Gravity? Do they have a lot of Gravity Pokemon? What do they got? I'm gonna go Follow Me. He ejected for it. I got you, buddy. I might go down here, but you'll be okay. Nobody's coming. Oh, dang. They abandoned us. They left us. Thanks a lot, squad. Decided not to help the crew, huh? Woof! Woof! We got that center area scissor. Ah! Good. Good. One of those days. The center area scissor really doing their job here. There we go. Ooh boy. You guys gonna score? Just score. Or don't. What's everybody doing? Oh boy. Why didn't Slowbro score? He's got 30. Oh man. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, everybody. We got a team. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Nobody's coming. Our team is obsessed with this top goal right now. I got block. Probably the worst thing I could get out of that, unfortunately. Oof, this team. Oof. Oh no. Season is ending the day after tomorrow. For me, it ends tomorrow. For me, season ends tomorrow. For everybody, season ends. Well, I guess it, depending on what time it is, but in general, it ends in like a day and some time, like a day and 7 hours or something like that. My tree's got the assault vest. For who? Who's he worried about? That he needs the vest for. Right? What Pokemon does the tree want the assault vest for? Eldegoss? Feels like not very useful, right? Oof. We're going down here. Uh-huh. Dang, this scissor is... doing it. Doing it. This scissor is doing it, everybody. What are they doing? I'll never know. You take it, buddy. Retreat, what are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. Useful. Useful. They're hitting. I rolled block twice. Dude, this scissor is so tragic. I can't even begin to describe how sad I am that they're on our team. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. GG's. Holy. Playing support solo queue. It'll get you there. It'll get you there. GG's. GG's. Big Mike. Yeah. Big Mike! Spragels, when was the last time you touched grass? Bro, I touch grass every day. Don't even. Don't even. $125K healing. Oof. Big Mike. Get it together. Get it together. Just play with you as Umbreon. Cool. You fought Kim possibly? You were bound to lose? No, we had Big Mike on our team. We were bound to lose. I don't know who Kim possibly is, but I know who Big Mike is now. And they are our scissor. They are a scissor. Yeah, they're sub 50%. Like, jungle, sub 50% jungle scissor. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? These games are unfortunate. You are destined to lose. Show us how Scissor's really done. But I don't want to play Scissor. I don't want to play Scissor all the time. Just because someone's bad at Scissor doesn't mean I want to play it. Right? You'd wait a few so you don't get Big Mike again? Yeah. Look, the game will give me Big Mike if it's time for me to lose. That's all it is. It's not about Big Mike. It's just about the matchmaking in the game. If the game wants me to lose, it'll give me Big Mike. It's just how it goes. Scissor's boring to play. Sometimes Scissor's pretty fun. Did they nerf Phalanx in the PTS? A while back they did, yeah. A while back Phalanx got a nerf. I don't know if I got another one. Is there a rank reset? And if so, where will I end up now that you're in Ultra 5? I think you end up at the, like, in Vet. If you're in Ultra 5, I think you end up in Vet, like the higher end of Vet. It's been a while. You have a negative win rate. Then you're not carrying as much as you think. It's not a judgment call on you as a person, but if you have a negative win rate, that's not good. It's not really good for any role. A negative win rate. It's harder with defenders and supports for sure, but a negative win rate is not good on any role. Under 50% is not good. Yeah, I'm stuck in March. I'm in a time zone warp. It's like a portal. Do you think Gyarados is top 5? Gyarados is pretty good. It's pretty good. Your Comfey win rate's under 50? That'd be a hard one to get over 50. It's true. There are some that would be hard. If you're only playing supporters and defenders, I do understand how it would be harder, for sure. But a lot of the time, that's not what's going on, you know? Overall, your win rate's 45%. That's really low. It's really low. That's a tough win rate, I gotta say. Under 45%'s rough. You're doing something wrong, like macro wise. There are definitely different things that you can do if your win rate's under 45% or around 45%. But then sometimes you get this. So I don't know what you do with this. I'm solo laning as a Magikarp right now. Like, Yeah. You know what? Maybe 45% win rate's actually more than fair. There are 3 of them top. Why? What's happening? I think our Decidueye went into their center. What? Alright, I take it all back. Whatever win rate you have is... It's impossible to win a game in this. What is happening? If you have over a 5% win rate, it's a miracle. Given how some of these games go. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Needed the help. Yeah. He's walking center. I'm fine with it. I need to stack, so. Like, I'd like to be at the center fight, but no one from my team is there, and I could use the stacks, so stacks it is. Five stacks. That's pretty solid. Is he walking towards our goal? No. He's walking over there. Okay. 6 stacks. Not bad. Good start for the Gyarados. The solo Gyarados. Fully stacked up. Okay. I don't think I get away from Blastoise here. Ow. Barely. Greninja's leaving it on 1. Almost got my Unite. Twitter and Reddit will update us on a patch. You guys go to Reddit for your patch notes? Is that a thing? My HP's low. This is not good. Come here, Greninja. Please come here. But we have not gotten patch notes yet. Twitter is a great place for it, it feels like. I don't know what Reddit would do. Because they get posted on Twitter. Right? Woo! Good start. How do we go from having the absolute worst possible start to this? How do we go from solo Magikarp to, like, actually doing well? How is that possible? Oh my gosh. Yep. How? The enemy team sucks. Have you seen what happened on my team? It's insane. Reddit likes to complain about streamers. They do. They do. They don't like the streamers. It's true. Nice job, Absol. It's me and Absol just crushing it right here. I haven't seen really what's going on bot, so maybe they're doing pretty good too. You could score 4 there. There's 12 in that goal, buddy. Next time. Next time. Ooh. Very juicy and delicious. Bird's here again, huh? Oh, I tried to get it close, but the targeting on that is rough. I tried to pull it back, and it pulled it all the way back. Lake Limbo, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 325, and I'm almost 13. Pretty solid. This Decidueye, I thought our Decidueye was crazy. This Decidueye is pretty nuts. I'm gonna head bottom. As someone who plays Wiggly, would mine be a good recommendation? Yeah, I think so. I think there are a lot of things that feel similar. Like, they're both tanks, right? I like that. I like that transition. Going from a Wiggly player to a... Or going from a mime to a Wiggly. Or vice versa. Slow bros here. And Decidueye. And a slow beam. Okay. Well. I got United at 220, so... I'd say... Even if I go down, it's probably worth it. I just got United twice. Over 2 minutes, and I'll be back for Ray. Now we're just burning Unites for no reason, though. And our Greninja's farming. We'll see what happens. Absol just threw pretty hard right there. Decidueye's ripping, but our Decidueye is doing that. Got it. That was the worst game I've ever had to play. That's one of the worst games of Pokemon Unite that's ever existed. Blastoise scores 100 bottom somehow. We're still not even winning. We're like close. I don't know what this game of Pokemon Unite was. But it was very bad. Yikes. Worst game that has existed so far. Good point. That was insane. Crazy. Crazy. You got it? You alright? You got him. Okay. Average solo queue experience? Nah, that was above average. That was even better. At least you didn't have the enemy Decidueye as a teammate. Did you see my Decidueye? My Decidueye is even worse. These games are crazy. Crazy. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Luca. Both are Razor Leaf. Both are absolutely insane. Both are throwing insanely hard. 26,000 damage. 26,000. I mean, it's high given what happened, but holy. Yeah, I got sponsored by Strike Force, yeah. It is a really fun game, I agree. I mean, I recognize we weren't fighting a ton. We couldn't be fighting a ton for some of those numbers to be where they are, but Jeez. Any tips on the tri-attack Dodrio combo? You gotta hit your boosteds. Dodrio's all about hitting your boosteds. Constant boosted pressure, and it resets your cooldowns. You wait, you go in, you hit your boosteds, you dash out if you have to. It's just like a boosted machine, you know? That was a really weird game, everybody. I don't even know what to make of that. But someone told me the games today, like end of the season games, have been miserable, and you called it. You're right. They are insane. Like, truly another level. Another level. Average Ohio Pokemon Unite match. Is it different in Ohio? Is it different in Ohio? Is that a thing? Pimsky, thank you for the gifted, you legend. Chris had some of the worst teammates imaginable, and the ones that were decent made terrible decisions. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Near the end of the season and beginning of the season are truly some of the toughest times to play this game. Because you get people who are just here for a few days, like doing crazy stuff. I'd like center. We've got 2 speedsters. Fly aerial ace? That's so weird, Pimsky. That's exactly what I was about to do. That's like eerie. That's exactly what I was doing. What are the odds? We're a quick team. We're a fast one. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Unfortunately, we don't have like a lot of the juicy targets on the other side. Like none of these targets are particularly juicy for talent, except maybe Inteleon, right? Maybe Scissor if it's a Scyther, but even then, it's not that great. Why Aerial Ace over Flame Charge? It was just one of the players in the tournament recently was like messing around with it. It gives you healing, you know, so there's that. There's something. A one-trick Talon I know plays Fly Aerial Ace and always does high damage, X attack too. I feel like it'd be really weird to drop eject if you're going Aerial Ace. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me personally. You have to be insanely deliberate, but oh, I got weird lag. Really weird lag. I'm back. Hello? Okay. Very weird lag. Oh, our talent. Got the carp. Okay. Weird. Weird fight. Weird fight and weird lag. We almost got our 7. Red's up in like 1 second. Come here. Ooh. You guys got him? You guys got him. You don't need my help. You got him. Hi. He's running. They need help bottom. We're gonna run bottom. Hi. Okay, thought my fly was coming back. It wasn't. That was on me. Took like 3 slashes and I was gone. Running bot. Oh, they got them both. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got him. Okay. No one decided to go back down bottom after I KO'd 3 of them, by the way. That's unfortunate. Okay. We eat meow. This combo's pretty good. It's not how I normally play Talon, but it's pretty solid. Sure, weak break. Okay. Take it all away. It's fine. Oh boy. Didn't have my fly up. Or my eject button. Ooh, nice combo. Nice combo. You run Brave Bird Aerial Ace? It's good. Yeah. I think Brave Bird is like it's a solo queue monster build, you know? You're gonna just dominate certain enemies solo with it. Yeah, honestly, the outplays on this are easier than I thought. Because Aerial Ace has a pretty low cooldown. The outplays on this build are pretty sick, actually. It's not how I've been playing Talon, but I feel it. I can see the I can see the tech. It works really well. He gets me. He gets me. Imagine a fly reset on KO. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Last I should unite here. Yeah, good job. That was the right call. Anybody here? Ow. Oh, my fly. Oh, fly. The cooldown of you is dependent on whether or not I live. If fly's down, I'm down. Aerial Ace has some good... I mean, it's a sure hit. It heals you. Decently low cooldown. How much lower is it than Flame Charge? Doesn't feel like it's that much lower, but... I mean, it might be just enough. I'd also just be that you're brawling more and people just don't expect it. Ow, 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 ow. Let me see. It's been a minute since I've looked at it. Aerial Ace is 5 seconds. Yeah, it's a 1.5 seconds difference. It's actually kind of, it's pretty different, you know? There's a consideration to be made there. We lost Mewtwo. Careful, buddy. Oh, the sleep. We have Cram. Blastoise needs to get aggressive. Get in there. Don't let them hit that. Please don't let them hit that. Use your Unite, please. Yes. Thank you. Huge Unite. Massive Blastoise Unite. Good job, dude. No. Still got a shield. Lost my shield. That's fine. Sorry, buddy. Yep. Oh! Scyther gets me. This was really fun. This was really fun. That Meowscarada was hungry for me, I know. I know it. No spamming in the chat, everybody. Gotta put you in timeout, buddy. You gotta chill. 17 KOs. Actually. 17 KOs. 9 assists. 92,000 damage. I don't know. That was actually pretty sick. That's actually a pretty sick build. And we didn't even get to fight at Ray, really. That was really fun. That was really fun. I get how that worked out. I get how that worked out. That was pretty fun. Use Charizard, use Charizard. Dude, what's with all the spammers today? Guys, you can't spam. If you spam, you're gonna get banned. I don't know what all the crazy spam is. You gotta stop. Now we need to see Brave Bird Flame Charge. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. I think he wants us to use Charizard. I can't tell, really. Do I know if Phalanx is coming out tomorrow? Yeah. It is not. Oh, yeah, GG, Zara. We were just talking. It wasn't any spam. There was a person who wrote, use Charizard 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times in a row. What are you talking about? There wasn't spam. I just saw it. I was there, man. I was there. I saw it. I saw it. Flareon's with the 2 years. Love you, buddy. Congrats on the new team. Excited to see where you guys go. Thank you so much for the support. Ten times counts as spam these days. I know. I'm getting pretty intense with it. Common Flareon's W. It really is. The amount of W's from Flareon's has become commonplace. We gotta play some more of these EX Pokemon, right? I gotta play a few before they're gone. I haven't played a Zacian game in forever. Like, forever. Maybe I'll play a Zacian game. Q-Tip, thank you so much for the 9 months, buddy. Thanks for being part of the stack. Appreciate you. Don't do it. I think I gotta play all of them maybe one time before it's like, before they're gone. By the way, sponsor of the stream today, Marvel Strike Force. We'll play a little Marvel Strike Force later. But if you want to support what I'm doing here, you can use this QR code. You can use my link in the description or in the pinned comment. Download Marvel Strike Force using my link. If you hit level 20, you can tell me a build to play. Or you can duo a game with me. Before they're gone, they're not in ranked next season. They're not in Masters next season, essentially. So, feels like if we're going to play a Zacian game, we're going to have to get it out of our system now. I'll go bottom path Zacian, actually. I don't even want to go top because I don't care about stacking with it. I'm just going to do Muscle Rapid. I don't know what else I'd really like to run on this thing. Razor, I guess. Razor. Flareon's over on the Twitch. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you in top bracket or bottom bracket? I can't remember. Winner's side, baby. Good job. Mr. Keefe, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Keefe. I'm down here with Char, huh? Well, someone's getting their wish. It's not me. It's gonna be a little tough. Trying to outsecure a Leafeon is not going to be easy. Hopefully he looks for a stack and we get a KO on him. He got his 4. I was gonna use my Aeos energy. I might have got the KO, but I thought he would make it back, so I decided to pull my punches right there. We're doing okay. Any insights on what's after Ceruledge? I do not know what's going to be after Ceruledge. I have guesses, but I've not heard anything concrete. I know that the Pokemon for Anniversary are already known by some people who work at Unite. That much I know for sure. But they have not told me anything. Kind of wouldn't want them to tell me because it's not like I could like use that information. I couldn't really say anything. I just have to know it and not be able to do anything about it. We need more supporters. Agreed. We'll grab all that. Running. Oof. The birds here. We've not gotten a single bit of help from our center. I can't stop them. Our center literally has not looked at us a single time. Unfortunate. Well, I don't know what you expect. Enemy jungler's there. And I'm laning with Char, so it's gonna be hard for me. Cool. Got that. What are the odds that no one jumps in? Hi, Char. Oof. Anybody? Char? There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. Zarina did try ulting me, yeah. He tried. Our jungler is just like asleep at the wheel. Not good. We got 2 top. Yeah, I can't really fight Leafeon that well. Get 1. Save your burst. Save your hammers. Good job. Tree gets it. Tree gets it. Hope your week's starting off well. It is. Getting to hang out with all of you. Today's going pretty good. Okay. Please, Zara. He almost pulled that into the goal, by the way. That was close. That was like not super on purpose, but close. Sometimes you forget that you got the pull on Zara there, but that was scary. Nice job, team. We don't have a good fight anywhere. I think we just farm for a sec. There's really nothing to fight over on the map except experience right now. Center's not going for it, so I will. Help me. Oh, Espeon, you don't need a red buff, buddy. You're a mage. Okay. You can hide in that bush all you want, but I'll find you. Okay. And we get bottom. Oh, I don't even know if we need to reset here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, geez. Four down. Whoa! Zacian's still dumb. It's good this thing is not around. I never see it anymore, but it's still quite dumb. Quite dumb. It's really strong. Red slows the player and blue is 10% cooldown. Yeah, red slows on your auto attacks. That's right. Tomorrow patch? Maybe. It's weird with a tournament looming, but it's not impossible. Yeah, just that little buff, Danny, and it's like right back. What tournament? We have the April Cup this weekend. So it'd be a weird time for a balance patch, and we have Phalanx coming out next week. I think it's likely we see just like a game update, and then possibly the balance next week with Phalanx. But you could have it this week. It's not impossible. A light Zacian game. Zacian meta was rough. Yeah, it was quite rough. It's quite rough. No new events at all, really? Well, we just had the Mimikyu event. And we've got a new battle pass, so there'll be a new event with that. But, like, what kind of event are you talking about? Did GT disband? I don't know. There was a post that looked like they kind of disbanded, but I don't know if they actually did. So I'm not sure. Miraidon was an event, yeah. But I'm not sure what they're talking about. Is Play Rough or Shadowclaw Mimikyu better? Personally, you think Play Rough. I think Shadowclaw, but I think both are really good. It just depends on your play style. I would say Shadowclaw. That's how I like to play it. And it rips up tanks, which is usually better. Are we in a new season? No, we're in a new season, like tomorrow night is when it ticks over. Will the dry spell on the game end next season? What, like, be specific. What kind of dry spell are you talking about? When was the last time Unite had a new interesting event concept? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure what kind of concept you're exactly referring to. Like, are you talking about like Panic Parade? Like, again, like what specifically do you mean? When do you accept Strike Force accounts? If someone hit 20 and you message me and show me that you downloaded it and hit 20. Yeah. Probably message me on Discord's the easiest way. So I could see that you hit 20. Game's a little dry, like nothing new this season. Well, it literally did have a legendary Pokemon this season. Right? Isn't that... It had Pokemon Day and a new Pokemon, right? And we got Draft, yeah. I'm not saying, like, we couldn't have more. I'd love more, but, like, what are you talking about? It's a pretty packed season, for like, just from a season perspective. But I agree, Unite could always use more content. It's a little light on Pokemon releases right now, which is a bummer. Enemy team's got a lot of dive. Makes my life hard. There was supposed to be a dragon event. That must be coming soon. They were going to have a dragon event. I remember Eevee tweeting about it, but I don't remember... Like, it was just like you play as one of the dragon Pokemon in the game, but I don't remember any other details. They did it? No, they didn't. There was supposed to be like Regidrago in it. Dragon event with Shiny Ray. No, it wasn't. Why do people speak with authority with things that they're not right about? No, it wasn't. Time to just dust off Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite would be very good in it. Duraludon's in there. Like Pika Party. Yeah, kind of like Pika Party, but I don't know if it's just... I don't know if it's 5-on-5. I don't know if it's versus the computer. I don't remember the details. I'll go Future Sight. I'm guessing they're going to be jumping at me, so I'll have something to push them back. Goodra's making sure that we can't get a KO out of this. Thanks, buddy. Well, so much for having your jungler there for a gank, I guess. Literally, your team throws. And he doesn't even show up. Thanks, Goodra. Man, what are with these players today? People are right. These games are chaos, man. He like ints for a stack, doesn't come back. Something else that rhymes with that. Ints for a stack, doesn't come back. That's my Goodra. They're just hanging out. Oh. Can walk bottom. How far back will I get when the rank resets? Usually you basically go like one rank below. So Master goes to Alt, Alt goes to Vet. It's about that. I don't remember the exact formula. And it's changed a couple times, but it's mostly been the same. Dang. As an EX Pokemon, all of my Eos energy is useless. Trick Room Mimikyu. Alright. This thing is dumb. Man, these EX Pokemon are dumb. Ooh, Pika gets me with the Unite. Good job, buddy. He breaks. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, the Water Shuriken. I like it. I should totally press A right now. I was pressing A a whole bunch. You weren't even looking. So skilled at pressing A. Thank you so much. Yeah. Like, I almost know where all the buttons are at all times. Like, no joke. You could wake me up from, like, full sleep, and I could tell you which button was which. Like, not fully. I'll get it wrong maybe a third of the time. But in general, I know where all the buttons are on the controller. Like, A specifically. I'll get a little... It's a little confusing when it's like, where's X? I'm like, oh, I don't know. But A, for sure. I can get that one. I'm not trying to brag, but, you know, when you've been playing as long as me, you know where a lot of the buttons are, for sure. And that's cool. And people think it's cool. What are we trying to do here? I can try to help. Wow. Wow. I mean, what else do you say? You just have to wow that. Wow. Ah, you gotta wow that. Dude, this Gudra is griefing. Griefing. I should have united a minute ago. We got one. See what happens if I use it right now. I don't know my Unite timing on Mewtwo, so that could be a big mistake, but we'll find out. We'll find out together. Okay. I think I'll get it back from farming, but truly, I never play this Pokemon. So, I have no idea. Of course, my team loses that. We'll find out. 42% though, it's actually a ways. We might not have our Unite. I think it's possible we don't get our Unite. We're gonna try though. Gudra does secure top. This Pokemon is so boring. I hate it so much. We're close. We're close. 86. 93. Alright, we got it. That walks. I have to unite. I go down otherwise. Oh, Pikachu's chasing. Being chased by a Volt Tackle. I think they just lost that entire fight because they did that to me. Like, they chased me so hard, they lost that entire fight. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. Undefeated, using Mewtwo Y, the nicest guy. Not conceited. They tried to dive me, hero, hero. They ended up losing 0-0. I listened to Hercules recently. 0 to hero. Because a hero. Do 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 do. You can see we got 13 KOs, 9 assists. That was a weak Mewtwo game, but it was still a Mewtwo game. You know? Mewtwo's so dumb. So dumb. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. Undefeated. Hercules is a top movie. It's great. Save replay. Oh no. Ew. Yeah. Ew, I just saved a Mewtwo replay on accident. What am I gonna do with that? Watch it back later? Yuck. Why? I sent in the screenshot on Discord. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here. 1 second. Bless my soul. Herc was on a roll. Let's see. On Discord. You sent it to me? I don't see you. Every game you save by accident, me too. There's been like a couple I've saved because I just really wanted to see what happened in a moment that I didn't like pan my camera for. Where are the glasses? Okay, I got them. I'll wear them. Spragels with yeehaw under it. I mean, that sounds like me. Yeah? I have no messages. I have nothing in my DMs. Are you in my server with me, Joshua? Who's this guy? Oh yeah, no, I'm Clark Kent. I'm Clark Kent. Yeah? I got nothing, brother. I got nothing at all. I don't know. I'll close my Discord, maybe reopen it. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, what are we doing? We got a draft game. We're banning Mewtwo. That's a good ban. That's a good ban. Clark can't. Oh! It's a pretty good joke. What's everybody playing? We've got a Cinderace. Okay. No, we don't. We've got a Zarina. First pick. Okay. Nobody picked Buzzwole, huh? We'd rather go Zarina. Okay. I don't know what the rest of the team wants. I guess I'll go center. I was having fun with Talon earlier. I'll go center with Talon. I have found better success with Play Rough Mimi. Maybe you can play it and provide your profesh input. Oh, I wish I would have saw that 1 second ago. I would have just played it. But yeah, Rich, I'll give you a Play Rough game. Oh, here we go. I have a message request now. Yeah. Level 48. You're level 48? This isn't a new account though. That you just got to 20? It can't be, right? Is it? How does that work? Yeah, it's not. My prince. Yeah, it needs to be new. Yeah, it'd have to be a new account. This is like an account you've used before. I think they might have scrapped the Dragon event because it was tweeted 5 months ago and only Miraidon was released. It's supposed to happen February 25th. It apparently is supposed to feature Koraidon and Miraidon. Maybe. Maybe. Are Zarina's going center? No, that can't be right. I'll go center. Right? That can't be right. You want center as Zarina? I guess. I don't even know what's happening. Our Venusaur does have the amp. I'll play with that new Talon build again. The queen must strut her style. It's a center area queen. I'll play top, but I don't have any stacking. I was planning on being center. Then I see the Zarina's going center. And I'm like, okay. If you must. That's my soul. Eric was on a roll. Undefeated. We get that. We get that. Zarina's 5. Got the aerial ace. Oh, he's 5 though. Got 2. Gotcha. Ah! Dalfox. Hey! We're doing okay with this build. It's actually been pretty sick. I know Buzzy Boy's there. Ow. I should have not done that with my eject button down. And with 3 of them there. I'm gonna break top. Okay. We had no secure from Binu, no secure from me. Oh my gosh. My fly messed up. Close to my Unite. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna go score. I can't win this fight. I gotta go score. Oh, he got blue? Really? Come on, Binu. Oh, come on, Binu. Please hit him. Please hit him. This build is so fun, guys. I gotta say, I've been loving it. I just love Talon, I think. It's just giving me an excuse to play one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I think Venu missed everything there, too. How? I'm coming. There you go. This build is just fun, man. It's like pure joy to play. I love it. I love it. Oh, Umbreon's here. Just back up. Serena's down. It's like 4 of them here. Yeah. Oof, almost to getting flyback. If I had... I could have played that better if I had Doll right there. I don't think I'd want to run Doll, but if I run Doll there, I do get flyback. I know. I just like the birds. It's true. We're ahead. So it's kind of up to them. We see 3, 4. Got 1. My comfy goes down. They're not hitting. Now they are. But only moderately. Oof. I go down here, don't I? We're hitting. 2 down. Man, our Venu couldn't hit the broadside of a barn that game. It could hit nothing. This Venu was tragic, Harp. Oh well. We got close. We got very, very close. He's uncontested. Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing. But he missed like everything all game. So, I don't know what to tell you. He was constantly missing. GG's anyway. Yeah, that was a horrible... I gotta say, that was horrible, guys. Why did we play Zarina center? That's terrible. What is that? I thought I was center. I see Zarina picked first pick. I'm like, what are we doing? I'm like, okay, Zarina first pick. We got our top path Pokemon, I guess. Can we get a Goodra game? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do you read books? Yeah. I've read a book or two. I've read a book or two. Yeah, the teammates in the last few days, the last few days of the season, first few days of the season are always the hardest. Like, you get the wildest stuff, you know? You get really wild stuff. By the way, shout out to our sponsor of the stream, Marvel Strike Force. If you haven't downloaded it yet, please check it out. It's free. Use my link. If you hit level 20, I think it goes like throughout the week. If you hit level 20, we can duo a game. Or you can tell me a build to play. So if you've always wanted to be like, play this build, or let's play a game together, that's the way to do it. Play rough Mimikyu. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten. I don't know the third item on Play Rough Mimikyu. Right now, I've just got Razor, Attack Weight, Weakness. That's what I usually run on Mimikyu. I don't know if there's a better third item than Razor, because Razor works really well on Shadow, but I think it's still pretty dang good. Do you like iced coffee? Their name's Iced Coffee, and I'm drinking iced coffee. I gotta say, I'm a fan. Oh, you like Charm on it? Muscle, Muscle. I think Muscle's better on the other build, if you were gonna run Muscle. Enemy team is possibly Play Roughable. The Church Lady Mimikyu. Okay. You're also looking to stack? Okay. Hey, buddy. We're all stacking here. Thanks. Brother, it's contested farm and path. What an idiot. Thanks! And he left lane. Dude, people are so bad at this video game, I swear to you. Holy man. Someone said it was gonna be a wild day, and they were right. Can I get there? Nope. Should've went the other way. Mr. Moblins is heading top. Okay, Mr. M. We could use you, buddy. I'm going down. Bummer. And now our Blastoise is just trolling center. You can't make this up, man. Astrodala. What a terrible player. This is why win rate should be taken with a grain of salt. I get teams like this all the time. Yeah, but kind of. You're not entirely wrong. The win rate conversation is interesting, but the thing is, over a long period of time, it will even out to something at least somewhat reasonable. But you're not wrong that you will get really bad games that you have no way of winning, no matter what you do. You're not wrong at all. Yeah, he lost bottom path and left. Like, if someone's bad at the game, whatever. If someone's a troll, like, you suck. And this Blastoise is a full-on troll. But over time, your win rate will start to balance out. Just, like, it will resemble your playstyle one way or another. Okay. Thunder. Ow. Double stack Gyarados game, says Rico in the chat. You got it, buddy. Pushes that away from goal. Dude, this guy is such a loser. Oh my gosh. No. No farm. Play rough. So I tanked the Unite, but I can't tank 2 Unites with it. I know, so many entitled players. It's literally contested farm, and we're both stacking. And they're that big of a baby that they're gonna leave. Because I did what any good player would do, which is secure farm so the enemy team doesn't get it, and secure a stack for your side. But he's like, me. But me. Have you forgot about me? Blah, blah, blah. Astrodala? Have you forgot about me? I'm the most important person in the world. How dare you? It's like the first hit of play rough is the biggest burst, right? Do we have a shot here? You've got to Unite. Are you going for it? Missed him. I was hoping I could hit Cinder with that. What did we get? Anything? We get some points. Wiggly unites himself. Iced coffee. I'm disappointed. You gotta unite at that point. I get it, but... yeah, play rough lasts long enough, but not too long to where you still get your Razor Claw. So I think Razor Claw is a really good choice. We took a red buff from a Cinderace. That's rough. But of course. They're fighting bottom. Everyone's down. Alright. 13, check it out. Check it out. I don't know what this person's doing. Blastoise is literally making sure we can't KO them. Please don't push them away from us. Cinder's ripping. No, tapping. Blastoise back capped. Blastoise back capped in that moment, dude. These players are not real. If this is a real person, like, I can't imagine what their room looks like. Can you imagine the passenger seat of their car? Disgusting. I don't even want to, I can't even begin to imagine it. Holy. And we win. Unbelievable. What a match. Unbelievable. Never punished. Never punished. Never at all. What did I have? Double stacking? What was it? What was next? Double stacking Gyarados. You got it. Holy man. I mean, this Blastoise is an abysmal troll. Room is filthy. Disgusting room, dude. Disgusting room on that guy. Their room was insane. All right, I know it. I just know it. I'm positive. Insane. What item do you think they should come up with next? That's a great question, Nero. I would like something that stacked other stats in the game. That would be really big, I think. That's like one of my first ones is let's get something that stacks other stats. Because stacking is one of the cooler mechanics inside of Unite. So I would like something that stacks other stats. Speed, crit, defenses. Something like that could be cool. And of course, just rework Rocky Helm in general. Just like completely rework the item. That would be good. Here's a double stacking Gyarados. Compliments of... Sorry here. Rico with the super chat. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. What's a good emblem loadout for Surf Pump? I've got a whole video on my channel, Captain Chunk, for emblem loadouts, but it's going to be green-white probably. 6 green, 6 white. Because you get like a ton of HP as Blastoise, so... Could I do a Snorlax game for your gifted earlier? Yeah, definitely. I'll do a Snorlax game. Try to remind me next. I'm going to immediately forget this. But thank you so much for the support. I will definitely do it. You know what? Stacking cooldown would be awesome, actually. Would Shadow Claw have been better? For me, but just... I don't run Play Rough a lot, Rich. I'm pretty mid on my Play Rough Mimikyu. My Shadow Claw is much better. Stacking cooldown does sound terrifying. It's too good, honestly. You probably can't add it, but... Why would anyone play Snorlax solo? I mean, I play everything. I don't discriminate. Every Pokemon can win, especially in solo queue. But you definitely get less Snorlaxes, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. The range of flail. We've got 2 walking that way. I get a free stack, and I'm double stacking, so they're very much worth it. I might get a second if I can clear this fast. Cool. 2 stacks. Worth. Got you, buddy. Early Gyarados, really early. Don't ever let that Gyarados get an early Evo, dude. Okay. Ooh, boy. Here we go. A 9-minute Gyarados is really fun. It's really fun. Hey, thank you so much. We got some gifteds rolling in. Holy! Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I missed them. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Thank you, Mew, for the heroic save right there. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, you're looking for 5. My mistake. We got Meow. We get 2, maybe 3? I only got 3 stacks so far. I could use 5 or 6. Nice outfit on Gyarados. I actually love this Hollowware. I think it's great. I thought we might get a Gyarados Battle Pass, but they went with the Umbreon. Meowscarada's up here. And Mewtwo. And Sylvie? Okay. They got 3 top. Looking for my Unite. I'm close. He's got it, though. You versed. Let's go. Math. Big math. That was big math, everybody. Let's get some emojis in the chat for that math. The math was insane right there. Whatever your favorite emoji is. Favorite emote. Throw that up in the chat right now for that math. Huge math right there. Huge math. We celebrate that kind of math. That overcap is gorgeous. Got some good ones. Got some good ones rolling in. Love it. The skulls. Perfect. That was almost beautiful, too. I had my Unite's like 1 second away. Ooh, our Meow's got to Unite. It's pretty risky, though. How long until they take that down? Ah, they get it. Dang, so close. So close. I got your back, buddy. No. Oof. Ooh, Unites for Unite. We get 1. 2. Our Scissors all alone, and they are level 9. Isn't that always the case? Like, super underleveled, just hanging out vibing. You can do it. We can do it, yeah. I believe in us. Check it out. You worried about A9? I mean, it's there. Jesus is king. You know, they're religious. They're just doing their thing, okay? I'm not gonna hate on their religion. Oof, I get 1. We get 2, 3, 4. Make it 5. Good job. Good job. Good job, team. Let's kind of walk in. No one's on ice yet. There's a reality where I unite here, and I'm okay, but ah, dang. Come here. We got it. Alright. I gotta charge my Unite move. But we got Reg Ice. Ooh, Mewtwo. Ooh, mean look. Alright, I go down here. Okay. I'll get my Unite back. I lost my Reg Ice buff, but I'll be back with a Unite. You bet Amp's good on this Pokemon? I normally run it, yeah. Instead of double stacking, I normally have Amp. Ooh. Oof. Caught me with the pole right there. We're all back. Ooh, nice triple. We got 4 down. We just need to save a secure move. Got it with the claw. Nice. GG. GG. I don't think anyone's jumping on us. I see 2. That breaks. 20 seconds. They're not even running. I see 3, 4. Oh, yeah, we see them all. We're fine. I'm going this way. No, I'm not, dude. Oh, ho. How was Metagross in the recent tournament? Saw if you played. Not great, unfortunately. Metagross was not great. Mean Look's design is so boring. Mean Look is dumb. Mean Look is dumb. It's a dumb move. Yeah. I feel like Mew was doing a pretty good job. Enemy team wasn't doing too bad either. They had some good moments. Yeah, Meowscarada had big moments too. Meowscarada carried. It's a carry. Meow is kind of broken. Yeah, I only got 4 stacks last game. Oh, thank you, by the way. Okami Nokobito. Thank you so much for the gifteds. I really appreciate you. I saw this popping up during the match. Sorry I missed you in real time, but thank you so much. Snorlax game next. Snorlax. Thank you. Thank you. Snorlax. Snorlax. I have a Snorlax game. Which kind of Snorlax do we play? We could do... If I'm going Flail, I could do Eos, Rapid Fire. You could go with crits, too. It's pretty fun. Focus is also really good for this. I could do X Attack. Dad bod. We're going dad bod. Which Pokemon should I buy? I've got a whole video on my channel going over every single Pokemon for team if you want to take a look at it. Why is stacking so hard sometimes? Enemies have good Pokemon to stop stacking. Going top, pop, pop, pop. We're going top right now. Do, 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 do. Let's see if I can get a stack here. See who's over here. Comfey? Buzzy? Sure. I'll trade with you. We're both doing the same thing. Got that focus band. I was like, I'm gonna fight this out. Oh boy. Run from the ninja. Got him. Nice job, buddy. Got their jungler, too. Worked out. You had good fights for us. I think a lot of people don't expect that Flail is going to beat you in a fight. I think a lot of people are, like, very shocked by it. Apparently bottom's going very well for them. Top went pretty good for us, though, so it's not the end of the world. Oof. Oof. Nobody's here. Trying. I just hit 4 with a yawn right there. That was a legendary yawn. Massive yawn. Ow. Gets me. Gets me. That was a massive yawn, you guys. Pride comes before the fall. I'm proud of the yawn. I can't be proud of my yawn? Come on now. Let me be proud of the yawn. It's only fair. Okay. Good fight. Good fight. My gosh, I actually lived that? No way, dude. No way. I thought I was done for sure. I can't believe I lived that. Jeez. Snorlax. How? I didn't even have my 11. That was criminal. Ouch. I wasn't even here. And Regirock's like, I know where he's coming from. I'll get him in one. Hole's at 12. I really don't want a weak break, but whatever. I'm stunned out of this entire fight. Okay. We're not gonna get that in, but we had a pretty good fight. Yeah, he rattled. I saw that. He got spooked, I think, and then rattled. I got my 13. What's Crustle doing? There's like, there's not even a goal there. You're gonna score main? We flail these. We flail these, baby. We punch them. We punch them. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. We flail these, baby. Very tanky. You popped X attack like once? Go watch it back. I popped it a bunch of times. You know what, actually? You're going to timeout. I use it a bunch. Go watch someone who uses X attack more. Actually, I was watching how many times you used X attack. Shut up. Yeah, it was a fun one. That was a fun one. GG's, buddy. Not much can be done with the 21k Gren. Yeah, I mean, we shut that Gren down really hard. They were having a really tough time. Trev, thank you so much for the gifteds. Appreciate you. I tested both your codes and they don't work. Any idea why? The only reason they wouldn't work is you either don't have a new account or you've used one code like it before. That would be the only reason. Thank you so much for the support, Trev. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, people just do the... I know, I popped X Attack a lot that game. I even was conscious of using it. So, I know I used it a bunch, but people are just so annoying. People like to be like, just so you know, you didn't do something that I needed you to do. Actually? Yes. Hi. Yes, I'm upset about something. Yes, something trivial. Sure, I'll hold. Look, Joshua, I can't, I don't know what to tell you, man. The code should work. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working for you, buddy. I'm Marvel Strike Force is the sponsor of the stream, but I don't work on the game. I'm sorry, the code's not working. I can't control it though. If you have a new account, the Venom code should work. I don't know why the old account code's not working for you though. But yeah, if you do download Marvel Strike Force, there is a code here where you'll get Venom for free. I'm confused. In Hoopa and Tree, what to buy? Tree. Tree. But it all depends on what you have, what you need. But Tree is definitely the call. We got draft. We got draft. I wonder why Venom? It's just a new character that they're like giving away. You know? It's just like their current promotions Venom. Maybe it has something to do with like the popularity of the recent Spider-Man game. I don't know. Let's see. We're first picking Espeon. That's a good first pick. Blaziken and who? Blasty Boy. These are all good. I mean, I'll take Leafeon. I haven't played too many Leafeon games recently. They got a tanky setup. You want to split center with me, Espeon? That might be what they're doing. Is it difficult to want to play Unite at the end of the season? You just have to know that the games are going to be kind of trash. It is what it is, you know? We need a spider in this game. What would they go? Hopefully not Spite Ops. I'm not a Spite Ops fan. I think Spite Ops is not cool. What are good spider Pokemon? I don't know. I don't really like many of the spider Pokemon. Maybe like Galvantula. Gyarados, crit based. Okay. Yeah, I guess for me, like, I feel like Galvantula would be kind of cool. Games are trash regardless. Not always. You can get some pretty good games, but you can also get some pretty bad ones, obviously. Araquanid would be nice. I'm not a huge Araquanid fan. I don't know. I don't like a lot of the spider Pokemon, I'm realizing. I don't like spiders in real life either. Not a fan. So that could be part of my aversion. They are jungle mobs. It just feels like they're like a spider is a mob. It just feels like a Diablo thing. You just mow through waves of them. They do feel like a mob. You're right. I'm crunching on ice and no one can stop me. Crunching on ice, it's not illegal yet. Okay. He's got the eject. Oh, they lost hard down here, huh? I don't know what part they got. I thought I got every piece of that right there, but I guess not, huh? This music's too intense. I say it every time it's on my playlist. It's too much. Can't handle it. Too much. I never take the song off my playlist, though, but I always complain about it. That's how you know I'm consistent. And I don't give up on things. Like complaining about that song. Oh, it's on nothing. He is on nothing, that Guardy. You guys got this, right? Gonna take it real quick. How bad is this? Do they break? Not in time. Ow, ow, ow. Just completely. We got psychic, surf, telekinesis, everything. We're just stunned and done. Stunned and done. Ow. Oof. Oof. Man, the stuns. I can't get away from him. Like Blastoise fully stunning me out there. Great scores. I should try to get some stacks real quick while things are calm. Why does Espeon need a red buff? I don't know. I'll never know. Oh. I need a stack, please. Their crowd control has just been immense. Got it. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a fight. I needed the stack. Sorry. I needed the stack. Sorry. Sorry. We got bot for it. We got 4 stacks. That might be all I get this game. At this point. Ping in my center. I've been dead, buddy. Didn't you see me? I went out in a blaze of glory. Hinting for a stack. This guy loves that ping. We're almost 15. Ow, 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 ow. Surf, surf, fire spin, hydro pump. Just full. Surf, surf. Damage, damage. Stun, 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 stun. Nice. Hit Delphox. Slow beam. No Crustal Unite, no Goodra Unite. Dude, my defenders this game are tragedy. What are they doing? Neither of our defenders unite move at Ray. Why? There could not be easier Pokemon to use a Unite move on than a defender. Ooh, GG's. GG's. Who are these players, dude? Yeah, my defenders were awful. Useless. Useless. Their defenders are really good. We got 9 KOs still. I don't know, man. I don't know what this Goodra was doing. I don't know what our Crustle was doing. Our Espeon's damage is really low too, but they didn't seem to be trolling. They just seemed to really care about leveling. Monster, huge fan, recently got into Delphox. Would you mind playing with what you feel like is the best moveset? Sure, I'll do a Delphox game. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Very kind of you. Very kind super chat. Appreciate you. Thoughts on Kangaskhan being a reverse Comfey that sticks them on in its pouch? It could work like Kirby and Smash. That'd be pretty fun. It's a fun idea. Delphox. There's a few good Delphox builds, but I think the best is Fire Spin right now. Do you think letting you change battle items mid-game would be a good thing? Eh. The matches are really short. Probably not. I don't think you need to. They're 10-minute, you know, like, they're 10-minute games. They're really quick. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. Delphox game? Delphox gaming? Let's go. Let's go enjoy the Delphox game. By the way, shout outs to our sponsor, Marvel Strike Force. If you haven't downloaded it yet, use my link in the description or in the pinned comment. Is it still pinned on Twitch? I never know. But download it. It's free to play. Action RPG. And if you hit level 20, I think I've got like a week for people to hit it. If you hit level 20, I'll duo a game with you or play a build you'd like me to play. What do you think about a new support mon that is heal focused? When you say heal focused, are you talking about like maybe like cleansing, like status effects? Is that what you're talking about, Scott? Do you think double stacking on Curse Split Trev is good? Very good. No, like healing HP. I mean, we got a bunch of them that do that, but you could always have more characters that heal in different ways, for sure. Oh, the Marvel command doesn't work on Stream Elements? Let me figure that out. I thought I said it. Must have not. One sec. Let me look. Let me see. It says it's active. Let me see. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe Stream Elements is just being weird right now because it says it's active. No, not sure why. I'll try to get this Delphox game. It's gonna be weird to first pick it. Yeah, Buzzwole's a good ban here. Enemy team's banning Buzz. That works. Yeah, for some reason it looks like my Stream Elements is just not working right now. It does that sometimes. It's away. I'll take Delphox if that's okay. I'll happily switch with someone if someone needs something, but no one's asking for anything, so... Like, no one's asking to switch. I will switch. Nobody? Okay. I could run a build with Buddy. Never mind. They got T-Tar. I'm not even going to worry about it. Their healing's not super consistent. This does lower Hoopa healing, but given that they're running Hoopa, I could also just run like choice here. I think I should probably. Seeing the enemy team, like they don't have a Clefable or something like that. Their healing's Hoopa. I don't think I need to curse them. Although you do lower the healing they get through the Hoopa portal. I could go either way, but it's not like insane, right? What's your ideal support that's not a healer? Feels like non-healer supports get kind of shunned into different classes. That's kind of the problem with them. I mean, you could have one that mainly focused on not healing, but like cleansing status effects and stuff like that. You could also do one that was mainly focused on buffing allies. That would be something. So like, you know, kind of the idea of like Helping Hand Blissey, but taken to a bigger degree. Like Helping Hand Blissey, like Leaf Tornado LD, like things like that you could see as a support, you know? It's a weird support because like you kind of expect the heals, but yeah. You want a heal that's focused on shields? Yeah, I could see that. Snorlax would be called a support in other MOBAs? What MOBA? Maybe it's been too long since I played League. What MOBA would they be called a support? What if they got rid of the pop-up part of Gengar's Unite and made his entire Unite move a third move like Dragapult? Ooh, what a great idea. That's a great idea. Nautilus is support in League of Legends? I used to play Nautilus. Has it always been a support? Jeez, it's been a long time. Ugh. I can't out-secure Blastoise. You got him, right? Thank you. Delphox is so bad in lane. I truly hate playing in lane. Okay, we got 6 on our Glaceon. That's good, but I'm only 3. I've got nothing so far. A little bit of that. You and Glaceon should have swapped, yeah. Well, Glaceon's really bad early too, so I'd rather power up the Glaceon probably. I've got the chance of secure with choice, but it's still just like not a fun time. Oof, I threw that too far. Can't even secure against myself. I'm running. I don't think you need me, but I'll be here. You got his focus band. Dang, I can't get anything against Blastoise. This Secure is just so much better than mine. Finally. Ow. Okay. Time to do some work. Now that we've got our level 7 finally. Okay. Nice. Threw that fire spin behind me like an absolute genius, everybody. Hey, Big Pimpin' with the 16 months. Thank you, Legend. It's legendary numbers right there. Beautiful. Took me a little while to get online, but now that I'm online, I'm soups annoying, everybody. Soups annoying. Big Pimpin'. That's their name. Big Pimp 12. Big Pimp 12. Oh, what? Why? Well, there you go. They quit. No idea. Not sure. I saw every single one of them throughout the game, so... I mean, their T-Tar got absolutely wrecked. Did he quit after he got wrecked? Let's find out. Yeah. I mean, their T-Tar just got decimated, so who knows? It happens. I mean, to be fair, they first picked T-Tar, and yeah. And the spin gets super annoying. Like, you don't want to play into it. For sure. Smash Stats, thank you so much for the 18 months. Hold on, did I just get 18 months on YouTube? Oh, I got 16 months on YouTube, 18 months on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Holy. Holy. Very kind of you. Appreciate you very much. You think their team was mad at their Absol? Oh yeah? Why? What was their Absol doing? They didn't seem that terrible. For some reason my my Stream Elements is not working right now. I don't know why. Let me try to get my custom commands. Marvel. It should work, but it's not. It's like, it's there. I disabled it. I enabled it. Don't know. Oh, the red dot on Wiggly is the new Wiggly Hollowware. It won't let me pin my own comment either. Man, life is not fair. Trying to pin my comment here on Twitch. Twitch is like, yeah, dude, we don't do that. There you go. It'll be the pinned comment. So you can download Marvel Strike Force. The Wiggly is the new Wiggly Hollowware. I unlocked this one, which by the way looks awesome. Should I play a game in it? I got a good hit on the prize wheel. I think I got like a... I got like a 3 and a 2, and I was like, alright, I'll roll for this thing. So I got good numbers on it, you know? Do you have a gold badge with anyone? No. No, I have green with every single Pokemon except Miraidon, Mewtwo, and Gyarados? And I might be like right there with Metagross, too. Blast is your main defender. You play Hydro Pump, Surf. You want to try other builds. Blastoise is insane. But like so good. Probably getting nerfed. I would wager it's in nerf territory. It's too good. And it's so much better than Char. Poor Char. I love you, buddy, but come on. And by the way, with our sponsor, Marvel Strike Force, if you end up playing the game for a while and you hit level 20, I think I've got like a week for you guys to hit it. You hit level 20, I'll go ahead and duo a game with you, or you can tell me a Pokemon build to play. So if you've always wanted to request a build or duo a game, this is an easy way to get it. Alright, we got our Wiggly game. Our Wiggly game. I like this build. Someone go top, please. I have an EXP share. Please, someone go top. I have EXP share. And so does Sableye, please. Oh, now they both went top. Okay. Alright, I'm with you, Delphox. This is a weird comp, huh? Our Espeon's got the float stone and the potion? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's up, Brodo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, enemy's got Umbreon, too. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a nightmare. Uh-oh. Meowscarada eats Delphox and Espeon for lunch. Oh, man. It's gonna be a tough one. We got the gold badge. They've got a gold badge, too. Gold badge Sableye is interesting. I'm ready to believe that they're going to be great. That's my plan. I'm believing in their greatness. Only a hater would think a gold badge Sableye wouldn't be great. I think they're going to be great for us. Yep, I'm with you, buddy. Dang. Retreat? Yeah, kinda. Now we do retreat. Oh, he's on 0. He's on 0. Can I score 10 in your face? Oh, here, go to bed. There we go. Oh my gosh. No. No. No! The AO's cookie diff! We diffed him with the cookie! No way. You get him? Oh, you are Psyshock from the jungle with a floatstone. Okay. Alright. Benefits and drawbacks of Gleam over Slap. Gleam will wake them up less. Slap wakes them up faster, so I wouldn't want to slap them awake if I could avoid it. Yeah, but slap slaps. Well, if slap slaps, you know. Can't argue with what something does. Okay. Dragonite. What's our jungler doing? Nothing. Me and this Delphawk's having a lot of fun. This is gonna be hard. Nobody came. Okay. Meow's here. Aww, nah, that doesn't work. Not with Meowscarada back. Oh, it did walk. Okay. Can I get there with anything? No. I don't see a way to get there. It's just too far. Got a Unite move. He has to eject to get out of Sing right there. Not bad. We could look top. I've got to Unite with a pretty low cooldown, but there's nobody here. What are all these Unite moves for? Like, Delphox can obviously Unite, but what are the other Unite moves for? Guardia Unite? Like a really late Guardia Unite? Just gonna have to deal with that. That's okay. Let's go center. Just let it walk. Oof. Who's here? Sable. No Unite from our jungle, Espeon. They're like mini hitting? Yeah. There goes Espeon. Dang. Where is this Dragonite? Yeah, we're done. With the foul play, there's no way I can get away from this. You guys gotta do something. You gotta actually do something. Do something. Yeah, hit it. Keep hitting it. Ah, Guardy gets it. What? I didn't have a lot of hope for our jungle Espeon, but boy, they really didn't deliver. They really didn't deliver at all. What are they doing? They're just standing there. Yeah. They're just standing around. Our Dragonite kept running away, so it's not like I could support him, you know? In these fights, he just kept running. Oof. Oh my gosh. Our Sable was not bad. Our center and top they didn't do anything though. You can't jungling Espeon with Psyshock makes no sense. You know? Like, why? Why? Yeah, I felt like Delphox was having a good time. But yeah, we also, like, our Espeon never supported our lane, too. Our opponents were bad except for Meow. I don't think Meow was very good. Meow didn't feel like they were doing very well. Their Urshi and Blissey were doing pretty good. Meow was okay. Just seemed like regular Meow stuff. Just regular old Meow stuff. Yeah, Urshi knew to get, like, who to pick off. And they were set up for a few good secures. I felt like they were doing pretty good. Draft? Draft. We're first pick. They want Meowscarada banned. Fine. Buzzwole banned. Okay. U2Y banned. Fair. Clefable banned. I'm first pick. I mean, it feels criminal not to play Blastoise here. I'll just play. I was gonna play something else, but I'll just play Blastoise. It feels like a great first pick right here. Ooh, not that horrible. I don't like the Firefighter. I'll be that one. Pump spin? Eh, maybe. Even just Surf Pump would be fine. Admiral Ember playing the Metagross. That's good. Yeah, I'll be top. It's fine. Surf Spout. Surf Spout? No way! No way are we surf spouting right now? No way? I feel like the music's too chill today. It's like I keep getting like chill beat after chill beat after chill beat. We need some energy. Ooh, I'm landing with Guardy. That sucks. Our Snorlax is playing Flail. Ew. This team's a bummer. Alright. Go to the one song I need to remove. That's what I do need to do. How did that Zarina team do over the weekend? Which one? Zarina normally loses. I don't know which one. Zarina is kind of a loser in comp right now. Ow. Okay. The game crashed. Let's go. Load into the game, please. Quickly. You've seen a lot of people crashing on draft. I hope they, you know, fix it, but who knows? This game is very glitchy. Lots of bugs. I'll do free to Spragels tomorrow. Will be like a big run. Tomorrow should be like a big run to master rank. I think that'd be the plan. Not even Timmy was ready for draft. They really weren't. I talked about that in my "We're Not Ready for Draft" video. I was like, part of the problem here is like this game is not set up well for draft at all. How often do you play Violet? Not anymore. Haven't played it in a long time. They went for the play, it just didn't work. You're not going in, Talon? Okay. That's fine. I'll let Guardy maybe get their 5 here. Oh, here. Ooh, we're dead. Oh, sorry, buddy. Screwed that up for us. I'm almost 7. Ow. What is Talon doing here? Oh, it's brave birding. Oh. Okay. Go off, King. I could spin pump this. Oof. Okay. Not late enough. Oh, Talon goes down. Sable goes top. No one's got to unite here. Like, me and Guardy are both, like, right on the edge, but neither of us have it. I think Talon missed everybody right there, huh? Dang. Okay. Farm up, get our unites. Ouch. Nice job. Metagross gets 2. We can go towards Regice. Do you still get the stuns on the spin boosted? I don't think the spin boosted gives you a stun. Hydro Pump gives you the push. What was that, dude? I don't think I make this work. I'm just gonna farm up my Unite. Please let me get my Unite, guys. Oh, geez. Talon. Man. This Talon Flame is wild. Okay. There goes our Metagross. Already got it. Why were they ripping? I'll never know. But they did. Okay. That was foolish. That was very foolish of them. They were winning. Why do that? Right? I don't know. Don't know. Talons being farmed. They were a wild Pokemon that game. Yeah. I have no idea what... I don't know what the enemy team was doing. That's just such a foolish rip. I can't believe it. To be fair, they don't know why they were ripping. Well, yeah, I mean, that is fair, and also that's, you know, that's part of the problem, right? That's a big problem if you don't know why you're ripping. All right, let's see, everybody. Let's do our sponsored segment for a bit, and then we can come back to Unite. But let's give a shout out to this stream's sponsor, Marvel Strike Force. If you haven't downloaded it yet, download it now. It's free to play. We're going to be vibing on it for a bit here. I have not caught up on Drag Race. I'm not caught up. I'm behind. I just finished... Like, I was just watching Physical 100 on Netflix. That's the most recent reality thing that I've been binging. I finished season 2 of Physical 100. That's where I'm at. One could say that I'm dragging my feet on watching it. Well, I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. All right, everybody. You couldn't recover your Strike Force account? Oh, I don't know much about that. Sorry to hear it. I was the SP on there. Didn't realize you were in my game. Shandy spent the game spam pinging, and I guess everyone else decided they wanted to coin flip Ray. Yeah, I don't even know why. Because you guys were in a pretty good spot, it felt like. Right? Felt like you guys were in a good spot. Shout out to our sponsor once again, Marvel Strike Force. This is the second time they've sponsored the channel. Thank you so much, Marvel Strike Force. Would love to see me and Dupesnack. I'd get crushed on physical 100. Are you out of your mind? Let's clean up our rewards. Oh, I got Hulk? Oh, dope. I think I have a few characters I can unlock right now. Let me see. I can get Cyclops. Welcome to the team, buddy. I've heard the new X-Men's really good. Is anyone watching the new X-Men? I've heard it's great. Cyclops is on the squad. Hulk's on the squad. If you use, if you download now, if you haven't played before, you can use the code Venom Gift. You'll get Venom for free. I've already played, so I don't get Venom for free, sadly enough. Taskmaster. A master of tasks, if I've ever seen one, and I have. Thor. Do I have... How much volume do I have in this? Are you guys hearing the game at all? I'm not, but I can't tell if you are and it's just like blaring through your speakers. It's always hard to tell. No game. Okay. It does that sometimes. I need to play 3 villain missions. Who's on my villain team right now? I think I got hard stuck here last time I was fighting. Let me see. Okay, so this is my villain squad. I could put Taskmaster on the team. Yeah, let me see what I can do about the game audio real quick. I could put Taskmaster on the team. It'd be better than that jerk. Even though he's way better, I need to upgrade Taskmaster. Can I do that in this screen? No. Hold on. Let me power up Taskmaster really quick. Taskmaster. I feel like I'm saying that's so weird. Train him up. Train him up. I'll change it. Thanks, buddy. All right. We got to equip everything. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have game audio right now. That's something on my phone. I don't understand what it's doing. Is it like some weird silence thing? Sound? No. There's nothing that would make me think it wouldn't work. Okay. Is it off in your in-game? Oh, I might have turned it off in-game because I was just playing at the house. And yes, it is. All right, we're going to restart so I can get some audio. We're going to restart so I can get some audio. Spider-Man Noir. I feel you. Any Spider-Man I'm on board with. Later. Dude, all phones want to do is update. Phones want one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, what is that? What is the British game show? Is it Taskmaster? Do we got game now? Game audio? It's like there, but it's really low. Why? On? Let me raise it. Oh, I think we're getting it. Can you guys hear that now? Oh. All right. Oh, now it's super loud. Oh my gosh, it's such a vibe right now. The vibe might be too intense for me. I need to find a skull. Alright, he's got 345 power. He's at least got something now. He can hang with the rest of the squad. We'll see. Last time I was playing, I was grinding pretty hard. And I got myself too far, I felt like. Taskmaster's on the team now. Let's go. Yeah, this is the sponsor of the stream, everybody. Marvel Strike Force. You can download it right here using this handy QR code or with my link. Free to play. Action RPG. Let's see if Taskmaster can handle this. I feel like I was getting rinsed on this level before. And I needed to get better heroes. Or better villains, I should say. Loki's been good for the team. Oh yeah, they just KO Kingpin every time. That's what's been happening to me. I'm remembering it now. The extraction point's been called in. That's ideal. My mic audio is way louder? That can't be true. My mic's the same. I think my game's like pretty loud right now. Victory, baby. Taskmaster did it for us. He's mastering tasks. And we all appreciate that. We're going to fight Juggernaut? Alright. Juggernaut, one of the most classic lines in any comic book movie. What's my favorite Marvel movie? That's a good question. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is one of my favorites because I had no love for Guardians of the Galaxy. I just really didn't know anything about them. And I saw Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and I loved it. I thought it was so good. Endgame, I think, is too long, but outside of it being too long, it's kind of perfect. It's kind of a perfect movie. For what it is. Like, it's not trying to be, you know, zone of interest or something. Like, it's trying to be a Marvel movie where the heroes team up, and for that, I mean, they might have made the most perfect movie possible. Like, I will often watch the Avengers Assemble scene in Endgame, and I will tear up. That's how good it is. It will make me tear up just watching it. I'm like, you know, when he's like, Cap, do you read me? You know, Cap's like done. He's walking up, right? He knows it's over, but Captain America doesn't quit. He sees how bad this is gonna be. He's beaten already, but he's not gonna stop fighting. He's marching towards Thanos, and then he hears it, right? In his comms, but he doesn't fully hear it. It's like it's not for a second he's like, there's no way this is real. It's like what he wants to be hearing right now, you know? And then the portals slowly open and the music, you know, it's like dun dun, you know, it's like coming in dun dun, and then you're realizing that every hero that you've been watching for what, 10 plus years, every hero that you've been watching is they're all about to return in this massive fight. I remember being in the theater, people cheering the entire time. Black Panther comes in, wah! Spider-Man comes in, wah! People are losing their minds, right? It was insane. And then, like, Avengers, everything cuts out. Pure silence. The hammer in the hand, assemble. It's honestly flawless. That moment, what they did with that moment was perfect. Unbelievable. It's so good. So for that reason, it's probably Endgame. It's one of the most it's one of the most, like, I know like a film snob would not like this opinion, but it is true. That moment in Endgame, what they built up to, that's one of the most impressive moments in like film history. What they did and how they nailed it with Endgame, it's one of the most impressive things that's happened in the history of cinema. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that they somehow created all these movies that were a big, like, one huge story. You know, like small pieces, right? Leading up to one huge story, and they did it. They did it well. It's one of the greatest, maybe the way to word it is, it's one of the greatest achievements in cinema. It's incredible. It's not 2001: A Space Odyssey, but it's not trying, like, for what it's trying to do. I don't know if it'll be a long time before anything ever, like, rivals that. Speaking of Marvel Strike Force, everybody, sponsor of the stream. Download it now, support what I'm doing over here, and play a really cool game for free. You get Venom for free right now with the code. The endgame plot is lacking, yeah, but it has one focus. It's there to do one thing. You're right that the plot is lacking, but it's not really even about that. It's not about the plot. It's about the moment. It's building up to one big moment. That's the whole thing. And for that, I mean, I don't think you could do better. Level up. We're 21. I think I have more. I might have more people I can unlock. I was getting close to a few of them. Who was I getting close to? I really wanted the other spider characters. Got an achievement. Thank you. What did I get a reward? I got a reward on something. I've got orbs that I think I can roll for some things. I can claim a gold orb. This is just gold right now. Pokemon Unite's plot is lacking. Honestly, it is. They used to do like little things about the plot. Now they don't anymore. They used to have plot. Legacy Orb. This is who I want. Legacy Orb 3. Legacy Orb 1. I have Legacy Orb 1s. We could roll some of these. We could get Black Panther. We could get Groot. Alright, let's see who we get. Let's roll some of these. Get some new characters. We got some Deadpool, Nebula, Captain America, Punisher, Drax, Jessica Jones. No huge ones there. We got a training orb. I guess I'll just open it, right? Alright, let's see what the rest of our daily objectives are. Oh, open orbs? I'm a genius. Finish 10 campaign missions. Let's do the campaign for the heroes. I can't remember my hero squad either. Oh, we're fighting Venom. That's the last thing we were at. Jeez. We've got Gambit, Spider-Man, Luke Cage, Deadpool. Oh yeah, and we had to switch in like a medic at some point because we were just getting rocked. Shield medic. Let's see where we're at. We can upgrade some of our other heroes. Go for it, squad. No way, Gambit. I know. I've heard about what happened to Gambit. I've heard about Gambit. This is our sponsored segment for Marvel Strike Force. They're sponsoring the stream today. You can check it out for free. We'll be back with some Unite in a little bit. Use my link in the description. And you can get Venom for free right now, too. By starting a new account. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Pokemon Unite manga. They were just like, forget it. I don't even remember the last thing they talked about, but they were like, yeah, we don't care. We don't care about that anymore. Yeah, Nick Fury just keeps getting ripped apart in this. I wonder if I could get... I wonder if Hulk's better than Luke Cage. You know? I've got... Luke Cage is level 16. I've got Spider-Punk. I've got Miles Morales. I forgot about that. I have Miles Morales, too. I bet Hulk's better, right? I'm thinking he would be. I don't know. I don't know, like... Attack primary target. Maybe he's just like... Yeah, allies gain taunt. He is the Incredible Hulk. It's true. I have Deadpool. I've got Deadpool. I've got Thor. I just unlocked Thor. Maybe Thor's the way to go on the squad. I need to put, like, Miles Morales back on the team. I'm going to try to upgrade Hulk. Hawkeye's the best? Really? Let's go, Hulkster. Talking to him like he's Hulk Hogan. Let's go, Hulkster. Oh yeah, brother. How high can we go? 20. His power's 391. Okay. And where are we at? We got Deadpool, Spider-Punk, Miles Morales. Could train him up a little bit. How about Doctor Strange? I don't think I have Doctor Strange. I gotta upgrade my Spider-Man too. He's obviously the hero that we all need. It's important to have Spidey upgraded. Gambit is pretty well... Oh no, he could use some levels too. All my guys could actually be leveled up, you know? Dang, his HP went up an insane amount too. Yeah, I have to upgrade this squad. You're upgraded, you're upgraded, you're upgraded. I might need to bring in the medic. I don't have another healer. I ranked up my Deadpool. He's not very strong compared to the others. His power's 350. Why are the powers of the others so much higher? Well, his power's 350. Medic. Medic feels like it's like one of the more useful characters. Feels like you kind of gotta have something that heals you. You know? Bring Clefable, smart. Or Blissey. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna switch the roster up. We're gonna drop Luke Cage. I want Hulk. Maybe I drop Deadpool, because Deadpool's kind of weak. And I'll get Miles Morales in there. Alright. We got the Web Warrior bonus, everybody. Word of advice, save as much things as possible. Tell me what you mean. Wolverine is such a jerk. What do you guys think of Wolverine and Deadpool? I think that's actually going to be pretty good. Like, I haven't liked a ton of the recent movies, but I feel like that one's going to be pretty good. Oh my gosh. He just ran up close range with a machine gun onto Nick Fury. Pretty rough. It's just a guy. Why is Hulk so small? He is kind of small, isn't he? I think it's going to be really fun. I think it's going to be a fun one. We did it. Upgraded team. Rocked it. And they've got to bring in a lot of old characters, right? They've got to bring in a ton of people, you know? I feel like there's so many things that they can do with the premise that they set up, honestly. I think it's going to be really good. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. I think the Deadpool movie may just be chaos for opening up lots of extended Marvel Universe shenanigans. I hope in some way they do a lot of crazy stuff with it, and then I hope we're kind of done with multiverses for a while. I'm not a huge multiverse fan. Like, in games and stuff, I think it's perfect, but in movies, I don't know. People are saying Harry Potter is going to cameo as a variant Wolverine. Oh, really? Daniel Radcliffe? Or literally they're going to bring in Harry Potter. Harry Potter! Imagine if Harry Potter really was there. You'd be like, what is this? Radcliffe. I could see it. Protect Captain America. I like upgrading my troops and letting them fight on auto. That's how I play games like this, like action, like RPGs like this. I just set my team up and let them go. But you can choose all of your moves. You can play it much more strategically. Especially against the harder battles. It's definitely the way to go. This is just how I like to play these games. Just set my squad up and let them do their thing. And then I get to vibe with you guys in the chat. Will there be a patch tomorrow? Good question. I'm not sure. I'm kind of doubting it, but I would love it if there was. I would love that. But who knows? If there was, we would get, like, word of it pretty soon, it feels like, you know? Oh my gosh, my phone has been on this whole time in my pocket. Like, from Pokemon Sleep. Just sitting, like, on. I felt it. It was hot. Yeah, I think it's just going to be the Umbreon Battle Pass, and then I think we're going to get, like, balance next time, like, for Phalanx. That's what I would guess. It would make the most sense. This squad's been a lot better. This upgraded squad. You know other people who play? Nice. Gambit's, like, card fan to hit multiple enemies is legit strong. Perfect timing, Gambit. I was just talking about you. They took down my Hulk. Possible Umbreon buff. I gotta be honest, chat. I really doubt there's an Umbreon buff. I really doubt it. If you go into the description of this stream Enigma, there's actually instructions of how to do the promo codes. I can show you a little bit. So what you do is you head on into your settings. Like if you hit home, like up at the top right up here, hit that. And then you see that redeem gift right there in the middle, like right over there. You use that and you follow it and it will give you the ability to redeem it. Nice. Ooh, we're level 22. I'm feeling 22. Auto win 3 missions. All right. Done. Complete 2 challenges. Like what? Let's fight it out. Oh, I got 3 Spider-Men on this team? Spider-Men? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Umbreon buff is a season skip for you. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, Umbreon buff's insane. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to treat it like Zacian. But wouldn't you... I mean, if we do have draft, at least you would just ban Umbreon every game. Because we have all the EX banned now. So you just know that everyone would be first banning Umbreon. And you're like, that's a bummer. We shouldn't have to first ban Umbreon, but... Still. I need to get Spider-Gwen on the squad. That's who I need. More spiders. There we go. Victory. Thank you. Thank you. More like unban on. Exactly. Ban it. Just ban it out. These squads are all different. Only brawler and support characters. Okay. So I guess it would be Spider-Punk then. You're weak, right? Who are you? You're Electra? I'll bring Deadpool, I guess. Blastoise is probably going to get nerfed. Yeah. I would say Blastoise gets a nerf. They gotta nerf Buzz, I agree. Buzz is so crazy. I was thinking of, in my free-to-pay challenge, that I would just buy Buzzwole. Like, go for it. Just, you know, if I start running out of Pokemon, like, alright, Buzz it is. You know? Make 3 supply purchases. Okay. Cosmo, Sylvie, Darkhawk. Oh yeah, I can buy things I need, huh? It's been a minute. Let's see. 2 battles in Blitz. Oh, I think I was doing Blitz last time. I think. Change team. Get me Hulk. Oh, I could put Loki on this team? I'll just go with this squad for now. I don't know if we're going to get a balance patch right away, Sans. I think it might be next week. I hope we get one, but I think it might be next week. But then again, hey, maybe my phone pings in a minute and like Pokemon Unite says, hey, we got a balance patch coming. I don't know. I would love it, but also it'd be weird for people playing a tournament. You can use anything in Blitz. Thank you, Big Pimpin'. Spider-Punk's not as good as my other spiders. Are we doing a tier list today? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about maybe waiting in case we did have a balance patch, Emmanuel. I'm not sure. No, the tournament didn't just end. There's one there. There was the qualifiers this past weekend, and then on Saturday. Saturday? Or Friday? Saturday, right? Saturday there's gonna be a tournament. It's Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, any tips that you have, Big Pimpin', would be much appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Big Pimpin's been playing Strike Force for 6 years. That's true. They're having like their 6-year anniversary, or they did recently. Mon ami. And they don't really always time balance based on like when the season is happening. That's not always the case. Oh, they had the 7th. Oh, weird. I saw everything with like 6 all over it. Okay. I have to make 3 supply purchases. Do they tell you which one of these you can buy? There you go. There's one. Very handy. Can I buy this one? Not in supplies. I can auto win this match. I got it. Oh, I can upgrade Spider-Man? Yes, please. Tier 4. Let's go. Oh, I have to be character level 24. No. I can only be 23. Dang. Do I have to be 24 for all this stuff? Maybe, huh? Still, Spider-Man's very strong now. Found in the time heist. Alright. Oh, I don't have the time heist. No. I don't want to do the time heist then. Well, just auto win. Just give it to me. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our Hulk. Do you think they'll prioritize the tournament that much? Maybe if there aren't that many, one next week we'll get a bounce. But I would guess it would happen next week. That would be my guess. I would guess they would prioritize the tournament. But they don't necessarily have to. I would just guess yes. They're gonna not have a balance patch pre-tournament. Why do you say on Wednesdays we wear pink? Baby, it's Mean Girls. Would you ever do tier lists for Hollowware battle passes? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've done them before. This tier list I was thinking of doing this week was an ally tier list. Because I had this game with a Zarina earlier, and I was like, oh, I think I want to talk about this. I was going to do like how good your ally this Pokemon is. You know? Big Pimpin says the game is actually pretty free to play. That's nice. Yeah. It's always what you'd hope, right? You think Tree is getting nerfed? Oh, I could see it, honestly. Yeah, I could definitely see a Tree nerf. That's not outside of the realm of possibility for sure. Gambit needed a bunch of these, huh? Upgrading our Gambit. If you need to rank the 5 roles of Unite based on all Pokemon, which role is best for you? Like what that I play best or best in the game? which might be the same answer, but I'm curious. All right, we should be able to. Oh, I could probably upgrade some for you. Got a serious question for me? Go for it, buddy. If you want Spider-Gwen, click on her character and click find. Oh, okay. I'll have to look. Where are you, Spider-Gwen? Longshot, Korg, Iron Man, Jessica Jones, Mockingbird, Iron Fist, Hawkeye, Drax, Ghost Rider, Ghost Spider? Does that count? Is that what it is? Ooh, Scarlet Spider? Oh my gosh, I love Scarlet Spider-Man. Is it Ghost Spider or is there a specific Spider-Gwen? I thought there was a specific Spider-Gwen. Okay, Ghost Spider. That's what I thought, but then I was like, wait, because it looks exactly like her. Okay, find. So it'll tell you missions to do? Oh, but it's like a ways away. Next is 613, so it's a while. We did that. We did that. We can keep going in the campaign. Our heroes are pretty strong right now. I wonder if we just add the other Spider-Man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How do you stay from cussing when you're playing Unite and get those teammates to throw the game? I don't like to, I don't want to do that on my channel, really. That's just not my vibe here. You know? Okay. Also, I found that, like, having a channel where I don't do that, you know? It makes it easier in a way, you know? It was just something that I was like, I just want my channel to be more chill. I don't want it to have that energy, even though it can get very frustrating. I mean, we all been there. Like, it can get really hard. And it's not the player's fault necessarily, like it is with how they're playing, right? But it's the game's fault, you know? It's unreasonable, some of the stuff that you have to deal with. Hey, Spragels, I know a long time ago you talked about doing an improv workshop. Did you ever give that more thought? I mean, I don't know what I'd really do with it. It's been a while since I've performed improv. I do love it. Improv is the best, but it's been a long time since I've done it. You appreciate the vibe. I listen while I'm at work, so it's nice to hear someone not mad and keeping good vibes. I try. Sometimes it's hard, but I try. I do try. And it is easy to get tilted. I would say it's easy to get tilted, but I try. Hey, we're fighting Beast. That's a different game, Lost Roman. That's Rivals, Marvel Rivals. It's a different one. This new patch is quite different. Yeah, they got rid of a lot of the Pokemon, and now it's all Marvel. Honestly, it might work. Gambit's strong, man. Gambit's my dude. Nice. Gambit's my dude. Hulk's the new Buzzwole? Oh, Hulk would be Buzzwole. It's true. How do you feel about the no butt school of improv? It's not as good. You know? You kind of want to support what everybody's doing. This game is free, baby. Who would be Mewtwo? Magneto? Probably, right? Or maybe Thanos or something. Who would be Spider-Man? Greninja? Greninja kind of feels like Spider-Man, right? Like, you could do water shurikens as just throwing, like, shooting webs. I could see it having, like, a dash or something like that. Like, of course, you'd want to flavor things differently, but I feel like that would probably be a good Greninja. Oh, Inteleon, you think? I think Inteleon might be more like a Hawk... Well, Hawkeye obviously would be Decidueye. I'm an idiot. But... I don't know. Inteleon? Not sure. Maybe. I feel like Duraludon could be a good Cyclops. Especially with the Unite, like that laser. That feels like Cyclops territory, doesn't it? Greninja's Captain America, you think? Oh, yeah, how he webs to walls. You're right, Piddle. Like with Fellstinger, that would be pretty sick. Snorlax could be Blob. I'm trying to think who would be Gambit. Meow is Wolverine. Yeah, totally. I could see that. You could kind of... It wouldn't be... You'd have to flavor it fully, but you'd have to do it with anything. Like, I could see Zarina being like Wolverine. Koopa's Doctor Strange, of course. Of course, absolutely. Guardians 3 was really good. I liked Guardians 3. Oh, there goes my medic. Oh, Chandelure could be Cyclops, true. Does that make D-Knight Iron Man? I could see it. Yeah. With Hyper Beam, that's pretty good. Especially with the Unite move, because it feels like you got your jetpack and you can... Or not your jetpack, but your boosters, I guess. You could fly. Ooh, these guys are strong, actually. Okay. You win. You win. Mimikyu is Spider-Man? I could kind of see it. I'm not opposed to it. What are the events right now? Earn Electra Shards. Alright. I don't need you or you. We could bring in Hulk. We could bring in Loki too. Let's just do it. My teammates inted. Exactly. Who would be a good Gyarados? I'm trying to think what Gyarados would be like in a Marvel version. Or like a Tyranitar. Like, what is that like? Because, you know, heroes in Marvel don't really evolve. Namor? Okay. Yeah. Namor. Miraidon could be Thor. Yes, for sure. You could totally see that. Daredevil could be Blaziken. Interesting. Zarina could be Black Widow. I could see that. That's one way to do that, yeah. Oh, Shang-Chi for Blaziken. Yeah, that would be cool. I really liked Shang-Chi, actually. Shang-Chi is one of the newer ones that I enjoyed. There are a lot of newer ones that I'm like, eh. Tree is Groot. Oh my gosh. That would be so good. That would be so good. Tyranitar could kind of be like Hulk. Yeah, Tree is Groot would be sick. You could do, you know, like Cinderace could be like Rocket Raccoon or something like that. Star-Lord. You know what? Inteleon kind of feels like it could be Star-Lord, actually, now that I think about it. I could see that working. Yeah, Robin the Hood. Exactly. Inteleon could be Invisible Woman. Yeah, does she shoot, like, blasts of power? Oh, you think Zera's Wolverine. Or Zoroark. Who would Sableye be? Oh, man. Who would Comfey be? Got Deadpool on the squad. You think Mimikyu's Nightcrawler? Zoro's Black Panther. Comfey's just Comfey. Comfey stays the same. You don't do anything. Oh, the Iron Man computer system. It's not Jarvis, is it? Who's Jarvis? Is that the... It is Jarvis. Okay. Thoughts on best Dragapult build? Been enjoying Phantom Ball. I would say that is the best build. Yes. Especially like solo and stuff like that. Dragapult doesn't seem to have much of a place in full comp right now. None of the auto attackers really do. But yeah, solo queue, it's a solo queue monster still. Oh. Somebody got. Mewtwo is Mr. Sinister. Sableye is Ant-Man. I could kind of see them doing something like that. That makes sense. Alright. Let me see. What achievements? Hulk. Who are we unlocking? Who is that? Void Knight. Formerly the heroic Silver Surfer, Void Knight attempts to satisfy the hunger of his symbiote. Oh, it's Symbiote Silver Surfer? That's pretty sick. I didn't even know that. That's a new one for me, everybody. They have Symbiote Green Goblin and Symbiote Gwen. Cool. Duraludon is Sentinel. That's a good call. Machamp is Luke Cage. Oh yeah, Sableye could be Loki. Yeah, you're right. That feels like a good one. Should I buy Espeon or Leafeon? I mean, the answer is yes. I know you're asking me which one. They're pretty different, but they're both great. I think Espeon's probably a friendlier Pokemon. It's easier to work with, but they're both great. By the way, if you guys haven't yet, check out the sponsor, Marvel Strike Force. That's what we're playing right now. It's a pretty sick action RPG. And it's free to play. And you support the stream by downloading it and using my link right up there in the description. I'd love you for life. If you hit level 20, I think you've got a week to do it. If you hit like level 20, I'll play a build you request, or we can duo a game or something. You'll have to message me on Discord. Gyarados' Hulk. Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. The little one, little Bruce Banner, and then you evolve. You like get mad. Your like anger gauge is filling. That's actually perfect. Any clue if Espeon or Leafeon would get nerfed? I think both of them could. Yeah, I think they're both like top picks right now. I think both could. I would bet we see a Leafeon nerf before Espeon, but that's just total speculation. Comfey could be a symbiote. That's a good point. And then you get like a symbiote, like sort of look about you when they're attached. That would be cool, actually. Stabilize Green Goblin? Maybe. Someone called out Loki earlier. I thought that was a pretty good call. Comfey is Carnage. But it's not as mean as Carnage. Carnage is too mean. Right? Is it confirmed we get a patch? No, there's no patch confirmed. I don't think we get one until Phalanx, honestly, but we might. I think we're getting a game update, but it's just gonna have like a new event and battle pass. So I think it'll probably have like the dragon event, if that's still happening, and then it'll have a battle pass for Umbreon, obviously, and then it might have another event attached to it. It might have the information in the game for Ceruledge. I don't know. But I don't know if we're getting balance. Gardevoir or Scarlet Witch would be cool. Yeah. Blaziken is Human Torch. That's a fun way to look at it. You could also do just like Cinderace as Human Torch too. I'm trying to think, because you could also do, you just have to completely change the way like moves look, but that's not really a problem for some things. But if you kept them the same, like A9 could be Iceman, right? Delphox is Jean Grey, Phoenix, yeah. Talonflame is literally Falcon. They got a lot of defenses here. Where's Gambit when you need him? Blastoise is Rocket Raccoon? Yeah, I could see Blastoise as Rocket. That's definitely possible. I don't think that post that we saw a while back were actual leaks, I gotta say. I don't think so. Mamo as Juggernaut would be cool. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna say it again, Star Wars skins. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah. Ceruledge as Ghost Rider. Could be cool. Ceruledge was pretty cool in the anime. He's like a good bad guy. But of course, that being a Nintendo like Pokemon being tied to Nintendo, I think the first thing they would pair it with would be Nintendo stuff, you know? So you'd see Pikachu in a Mario hat would be like the first thing, if they ever did anything. Which they probably would never. Yeah, Hoopa Doctor Strange, for sure. It's immediately what Hoopa felt like. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon just wouldn't do it. Ever. I don't think so. Let's clean up some of our quests here. We're going to head back to Unite here in 1 sec, everybody. Big shout out to Marvel Strike Force for being a sponsor of the stream once again. It's the second time they've been a sponsor. Thank you very much, Marvel Strike Force. You guys are awesome. And if you haven't yet, download it. Hit level 20. You can tell me a Pokemon to play. Or we could play a game together. Cleaning up some of my stuff here. Was that Namor? Yeah. Alright. What other orbs do we have? Basic orbs. Bro, these orbs are so basic. Moonstone, huh? Legacy orbs. Who'd we get? Scientist Supreme, Kingpin, Crossbones. We have one other orb. What orb do I have? A Milestone 2 orb. Carnage. Have I ever talked to Chris about a collab vid? We've collabed a few times. Yeah. We have a few videos together. Metagross's War Machine. That's a pretty good call. That's a pretty good call. I have so many things I want to do. Oh, Electra's like ranking up. Where do you go to get Venom for free? Let me show you again. For all the people who are downloading it now, this icon in the top right, hit that, and then hit Redeem Gift right there in the middle. And that'll take you through the process to get to where you like put your gift code in to get Venom. Who the heck is Pikachu? Good question. Who the heck is Pikachu? I'm not even sure. I don't know who Pikachu would be. That'll do it for Marvel Strike Force for this stream, everybody. Big shout out to them for being a sponsor. Again, I think I've got a week where you can download the game, hit 20, and it'll count towards like this campaign. So I'll find out that for sure. But if you do, message me on Discord and you can tell me a Pokemon to play, or we could play a game together. Let's play a little Unite here. Pikachu is Thor. That actually works pretty well too, doesn't it? Pikachu is Thor. Let me do this. Let me do this. Boink. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me 1 second as I hook my Switch back up. My Switch back up. Yeah, baby. Again, shout out to Marvel Strike Force. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome sponsors. It's a very fun game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to turn this back to Unite on the main here. Pokemon Unite. Oh, Pokemon Unite. We're back, baby. We're back. We're uniting. Because we have to. We got to get those good... I want to get a Metagross game in, please. Last day, essentially. Hey, Casseroni the Cheese Necco. Thank you so much. What a name. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Very kind of you. What are the top 3 slept on Pokemon right now? Metagross could be one of them. Metagross is quite slept on, I feel like. You guys are have to let me know what the game sounds like now. It might be too loud. You're excited for the next Battle Pass, Cassie? Yeah, it could be a really cool one. Could be a really cool one. Thanks for being a subscriber over there on TikTok, by the way, Cassie. Love to see you. Sounds good right now? I feel like it might be too loud. You'll have to let me know. Well, when you're getting stream sniped, it just don't stop, does it? What do I have on? No. What is this? No. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, we'll use it. It's probably not as good at all, but we'll use it. You wouldn't sleep on Metagross? Looks uncomfortable. You're right! When you're right, you're right. And dang it, you're right. Enemy team... got a couple scary ones and a couple that aren't so scary. This kind of feels like a Meteor Mash game, right? Because it feels like I'm not going to be fighting them a lot. It feels like maybe just big bursts. I don't know. What do you think? Do we Meteor Mash this one? Maybe. Should Unite nerf Espeon? I don't know. All the Eevees are pretty crazy. They're like a tough group of Pokemon. They're really, really, really good. And they're good early. So it's hard. Okay. We get 3 stacks. They're gonna back. Jeez, Absol got half of his HP in one Solar Blade right there. Wiggly should back off here because I need to evolve. They already evolved. Doesn't really make a lot of sense for Wiggly to do that, but what are you gonna do? And our Absol is a passive boy. I think we get him there, but Absol didn't want to. Ooh, he didn't get the crit. Sad. He got it that time. Let's do a Meteor Mash. Okay. 6 stacks. We're dead, but we got 6 stacks. But we're dead! I would guess Buzzwole gets a nerf. Yeah. I would guess. That feels pretty reasonable, right? Widely considered one of the most overpowered things in the game by pretty much anyone who plays. I would guess it gets a nerf. Ow. Good job, Absol. I'm just trying to score right now. What's that goal at? Oh, goal's gone. Goal's gone! Let's try to score real quick and then run top. What if they didn't nerf just buff leech life and lunge? Dude, I don't know. Like, look, you could see it, I guess. It's just gonna get banned all the time, but something's got to get banned. What happened to you? He got dominated so hard, he's 5 levels below. How? Jeez. Okay. I'm just trying to deny them everything I can down here. It's been working pretty good so far. It's Monday. Where's the tier list? I know, we need to do one. Maybe we'll do one together. You guys want to do one together here in a sec? It's kind of a fun one that we could do together, actually. Oh, dang. I was waiting to go in on that Dragapult there, but once Leafeon showed up, it was too late. Oh, he used his move wrong too. He might not need the reset, but if he does, he just accidentally screwed it up. Just looking for stuff in here. There's no stuff. Running top. Metagross is one of the most slept on Pokemon in the game. I really do think so. Got Decidueye. B-tier was the reason you dropped out of high school? Dude, I don't even want to talk about what B-tier did to me. I mean, you all know, but I don't want to have to get into it again, you know? We're very strong. We can't rip bottom fast enough without all of us. With all of us, we maybe could. Don't... What are you doing? Alright, you do whatever you're doing. Just, I don't want to be involved with it. There's Leafeon. Okay. Dragapult's looking for a possible rip angle, which would make sense. Just gotta find him. Dragapult would want to rip here. Four down. GG's. Jeez. GG's. I think that was a really good example of picking a moveset that absolutely countered the enemy team. I think that was just, you see what they got and you pick a moveset that like works well at them. Like I think Gyro Ball's still great, but I just don't think it works as well as Meteor Mash right there. Because they just have 3 super squishy targets for us, you know? We got to offlane that too. Fun one. Fun one. That's a fun one. Yeah, but maybe we'll do a tier list live here in a minute. We could all do it together. Are you on YouTube too? Yeah, I'm on both. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch right now. Just vibing. When is the next big pro event? This weekend. We've got the April finals. Oh, we got a game. Casseroni, was there something that you requested? I don't think so, right? You just donated to be kind. What do we want to play? We're gonna play. I could play the other one. I could play a Gyro Ball game. The clacks of the keyboard, yeah. Like when you think of best ally on a team, like what do you think is like top tier? Just at like the top of your head. Like you're like, oh, I'm always happy to see that ally on my team. I'm trying to think of what I'd put on the thumbnail. Like is a good one and a bad one. Bad one, Blissey. Yeah, Blissey's up there. Wiggly, LD. Yeah, these are all good. Clefable. Yeah. A Lapras game? Yeah, you got it. Just remind me here in 1 sec. We'll do a Lapras game. Person's name is Hold My Legs. Almost got it. Got my Gyro Ball. Oof. So close. So close on that Azu. Azu's gonna score? Hey, me too. You got more points, but I need to score too. Wow. Dodrio really missed that one. We win that fight. We can't get a double KO if Dodrio hits that, but sadly no. Ooh, ow. And 2-on-1 down here. Nobody's helping. Love it. Finally. Literally fighting off a Comfade player and no one's coming to help. Jeez. I'm glad I was able to fight him off though. That gyro ball shield was very clutch throughout that whole fight. I have a riddle for you. I can be short and tall, fat, thin. I can be brown, white, and gray. And is the riddle what am I, or is that just the end of it? Just like tells me a bunch of things it could be. And it's like, isn't that interesting? I'm guessing this is like, what am I? Right? Yeah. Once again, I'm 2-on-1 down here. What am I? Okay. You can be short and tall, fat and thin. I come in brown, white, and gray. People? People can be all those things, right? Triple KO. Run, my prince. Hair? Hair could be that too. Hair. That's fair. Hair can't... I guess you don't really call hair fat, right? Got fat hair. Bro, your hair's so fat. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yes, yes, you are broken. Beyond belief. Even though I'm a higher level than you, you will beat me. People could say thick hair, but didn't he say fat was one of the things? Because I've never heard anyone call hair fat. Well, I did guess people. Is people not... People should count. You could be... people could be gray. They could be dead. They're all the other things, too. Oreos? That couldn't be it. Where was it? Short and tall. Fat and thin. I come in brown, white, and gray. The gray has got to be like the thing. I don't know. What is it? A mushroom? I guess. A weird answer. Pants? Is it pants? Ooh, there's like 5 of them here. Why is Delphox uniting? Okay. Yep. Good fights. It's probably hats. It's hats. To be honest, people is kind of right, but that's not what I had in mind. Well, what is the answer? The answer is rice. Rice. The answer is rice? Is it? I like riddles. I think it's fun. I don't know if the answer is rice. I have to be honest with you. Oh, it's a dog? Is it a dog? Mochi? Maybe it's rice. I don't know. The friends we made along the way. That sometimes is always the answer to the riddle. Yeah, I'm getting close to my Metagross badge. Metagross is awesome. I'm at 28,640 with it, so I'm really close to my Metagross badge. I'm getting close with Gyarados as well, 22,800. My Mewtwo and Miraidon are just gonna have to, you know, they're not happening. I'm gonna play a Meow game, maybe? Oh, no, wait. I had a request. I'm dumb. What was my request? Remind me. I'm stupid. What was my request? Lapras, right? Lapras. Lapras. I might as well just use my extra energy tanks. I mean, I'm going to be playing this whole week with the new season. For sure, I'll be, like, grinding. Oh, man, if they added new emblems... If there was no balance patch and they just added new emblems, I would be so into it. Later, Indra. Thanks for the riddle, buddy. They're always fun. What do we want to play? Let's do... Curse is pretty fun. What's like something that is good but you don't ever run? Assault's good if I was in draft and I knew what I was running into. Cookie's really good. Cookie's pretty solid on this. I could Cookie. Let's Cookie our Lapras. What do you think of Fusion? Oh man, Fusion's great. They crushed it. There's some drama on Twitter about a sub not being allowed to be used or something like that. What's going on? Huh. I'm just looking at it now. I don't know what the drama is about, but people are upset about sub rules. Please don't take it all. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Got it. Luckily. I'm gonna see if I can sneak a little stack. They got the jungle, right? Yeah. I got 2 stacks. I got 2 stacks. We don't have good secure up here, unfortunately. I could try to get in their faces, though. We just have awful secure. Hit it. What are you doing? Get your 5. That is blue. We only see one of them. Gonna go bubble beam, because it's been a while since I bubble beamed. Sweet. The bubble beam. This Wiggly's got to stop pinging me, man. I'm doing my job, buddy. running. Where's Scissor? People love pinging. They just love it. I don't know why they like it so much. They get like so much like... They get so much from pinging an ally, I don't even get it. Oh dang, my X speed's on 2. Help me. This person is so annoying. Stop pinging every second, dude. You're fine. We're winning, like, hard. Take a breath, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm a legend. Ping me now, dude. I'm an absolute legend. Where are my pings, bro? Where are my pings, bro? Where are my pings? What's my third item? What did I put on? It was spoon. Cookie, spoon, resonant. Our only problem is we just don't have a lot of experience on our side of the board. Oh, Scissors here. I could try to run bottom. Bubble beam. Oh, Wiggly. Is anyone gonna ping him? Scissors scoring top. Oof. I almost got 2. Oh, our Greninja just missed. There we go. Missed again. Ooh, close. These two have just been fighting all game. What was that? Gather center. Wiggly's watching bot. Score some goals. We could. GG. GG. Tater Masher, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. It is the Wild West right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did your team lose a 5v4? I don't know. I don't know. GG's weirdos. GG's weirdos. Check it out, 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 check it, check it out, check it out. Check it out, 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 check it out. It's like, dude, please. I'm dying out here. I'm dying. Let me see. Maybe we can set this tier list up. You guys want to do a tier list? Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. I think balance will be later. That would be my guess. I don't think it's happening tonight or tomorrow, basically, but we'll see. See if I can set up our tier list, make it look pretty. We're getting a draft game. Yeah, who's banning? Not me. I'm way down on the line. Okay. Who's first ban? Them? They ban Buzzwole. We should ban, or they ban Mimikyu. We should ban Buzzwole. Get that Buzzy out of there. Or nothing. Okay. Sometimes nothing is better. No Buzzwole ban. Alright. Why? Who cares about Miraidon? Okay. I'm definitely gonna take Buzzwole. Maybe their game crashed? Probably. Gonna have to be something like that. Okay. Kale! Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the 8 months. I'm not too happy about our Aegis Slash. I think that's like griefing, but they want to play it, so fine. Weird. Why is this game draft and the others weren't? Because we have enough players at a high enough rank to give us a draft game. This riddle is for Spragels fans. I'm persistent in every room, yet I never move. I provide comfort and support, a place to improve. You find me in kitchens, offices, dens. Without me, relaxation often ends. What am I? It's obvious. Try to stack. We'll see. You never know if they'll let you. Three stacks. Ooh, sword. My sword didn't get it done, everybody. Zork missed it too. Obviously I get KO'd here, but not much I could do. Got 6 stacks though. Okay. Alright. Who's our center? Oh yeah, Zork. Nice. Body block that Inteleon. Oh, Zork. Pull back, buddy. Ooh, I missed. We got it. Alright, alright. We gotta walk. Oh, geez. That could be walking top. My Unite's really far. Zoro's gotta Unite. I don't, though. I'm really far. Oh my gosh, I missed twice. Head and bottom. I completely missed my moves twice. They like auto-aimed weird. I wasn't even trying to auto-aim them. Yeah, GG. I don't know what happened. What happened, Trevenant? What happened? Did you have like an AFK or something? Why the surrender? I'm confused. That match didn't feel like... Yeah. Your whole team surrendered? Are you solo? Yeah? Dude, that sucks. Why? What's the surrender for? Very lame. Very lame. We do not have an update on patch notes. Some people were thinking they'd be tonight. I don't know. I didn't think they'd be tonight. With their team comp can stop your carries late game with Fire Spin, Gravity Tree. Yeah, I don't know. The surrender vote doesn't make a lot of sense to me, for sure. We can do a tier list, everybody. Honestly, should be losing right now. Like, I don't strategically win or lose, but like near the end of the season, I should probably be throwing games if I want to have a good start to the next season. It sucks that things kind of work like that, but they do. You know? Let's do a tier list together. Give me 2 seconds and I'll start it up, everyone. I have to like get my tier list screen ready to go. See, it doesn't look at this on TikTok. It's not gonna work at all. Hi, TikTok. Look how big my face looks on TikTok right now. Sorry, TikTok. And for some reason on TikTok, there's a giant Rayquaza in the background, and I have no clue why. But you know what? I think I'm keeping it. I don't even get it. All right, give me 2 seconds. We'll do this tier list together. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Then we'll do a quick tier list. I'll give you something while you wait. You've been good. You've all been good, except for a couple of you. It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream. All right, we back, everybody. We back. Let's go ahead and do a tier list, shall we? Wait, this is the wrong one. This one. But I can get the chat up on the screen here. Let's do a tier list so you can all participate. Where's my chat box? Do I have one on here? Give me a chat box. Where is it? All right, guys. Let's see if I can get your chat up here on screen. Go ahead and start talking about tiers for a second. I'll see if it's working. Tiers. Things about tiers. Chatting about tier lists. Thank you for the tier list. There it is. That should work for our tier list. All right, everybody. So we're not going to be voting through it, but we're going to be talking through it, and I'll be reading chat and getting your guys' takes on a lot of this here. So make sure to let me know what you're thinking about some of the placements and stuff like that. I'm going to have like both chats like right here so I can see them. And I'll have my TikTok chat right here. I should be able to see everybody pretty well. You can give your thoughts on this tier list. All right, I'm going to start this up. We're going to go with this music here. Cool. Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. It's Monday. On Mondays, we do tier lists live this time. And on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Today, we are taking a look at your allies inside of Pokemon Unite. I'm live here on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, and we're going to be ranking where you think your ally of this Pokemon is. The reason I'm bringing this up is earlier I had a Zarina game, and this Zarina did like 0 damage. It was like, it's not that they were not trying. I just think Zarina can be a real hard one, and they did like 11,000 damage, and I thought, you know what, it would be a good time to rank your random allies inside of Pokemon Unite. So that's what we're going to do here. I'm going to be looking at the chat, but I'm also going to be giving my thoughts. Cinderace. Oh, where's my head? I have to tell you about our tiers. We have our God tier. Only one Pokemon can be in our God tier. We're not freaking Norse around here. We have our S tier. These are allies that are like legit amazing. We have our A tier. Always good. You know what? I'm calling it the always good tier. Always solid. We have our B tier. Sorry everybody that's here live. So annoying. Ugh, so annoying. Still got the B tier. Hate that. We have our C tier. These are allies that are oftentimes underwhelming. I would say our B tier is just going to be allies that are like fine. They're fine, right? And then we have our D tier, or as we call it, the Decidueye Memorial tier, a tier named after Decidueye when Decidueye was bad enough to be one of the worst Pokemon in the game, and now they are memorialized with our D tier. These are allies that are full-on grief. Like, for the most part, you hate seeing this on your team. We're just going to go in order right here. I'm going to start with Cinderace. I think Cinderace is a C tier ally. It's close to D tier. And the reason Cinderace is so bad is because Cinderace is a full-on ripper all the time. Like, no matter what you do, whether you're ahead or behind, Cinderace is going to rip Rayquaza, and that is going to be very frustrating. The only silver lining to Cinderace is that you know what Cinderace is going to do. Like, truly, I know what it's going to do every time. So I expect it at this point. Oh, they could be Bush Cinderace. That's true. I forgot about that. They could like Reddit Bush us. But I think for the most part, Cinder's like only thing is just like holding the A button or B button at Rayquaza. I think they're a pretty underwhelming ally. Garchomp? I'm going to go out on a limb. I think Garchomp is kind of an A tier ally. I'm actually usually happy to have Garchomps on my team, and I feel like it's not played often, and the Garchomps I see are actually pretty good. We got A's and B's in the chat. B in your opinion, says Big Pimpin'. I feel like almost every Garchomp I have on my team is pretty good. Now, to be fair, I'm spending all my time these days like in master rank, and I don't climb rank anymore, right? I've done that a bunch of times. I have my account that's doing it free to pay this season, but in general, I'm not seeing bad Garchomps. I'm actually seeing pretty good Garchomps in most all of my games, and I'm usually pretty stoked to have a Garchomp on my team. Gengar. Gengar is usually very low, in my opinion. I feel like enemy Gengars, for some reason, can be good. I feel like Gengar is one of the lowest. It's either D or C for me, for sure. I never have good Gengars on my team. Yeah, the chat's saying S or D. That's kind of true. And it's also kind of suggestive. I feel like I almost never have a good Gengar. I think almost never. And it's because it's a really high skill Pokemon, right? And it's countered by a lot of things. I would say Gengar is one of the least consistent allies. Someone could make an argument that it would be C, but you'd have to tell me who's worse than this, because there aren't a ton worse than this. Yeah. Cram, I feel like, is B. I feel like Cram's B, sometimes even A. You don't see a lot of Crams. They're usually pretty decent, and their Unite move's impactful. I would say either A or B. B feels pretty fair to me, because I also don't always see them being like the craziest, most impactful Pokemon. We got a lot of C's in the chat. Interesting. But I do feel like I see this Pokemon do decently well. Like, I feel like Cram is rarely a liability, but also rarely a top tier choice. And for that reason, I feel like it's kind of fairly sitting right there in the B tier for me. A lot of C's in the chat, though. A lot of people saying C. A9, I feel like A9's pretty good. I think A9's solid. I rarely see a bad A9. They're easy to do well with, right? From time to time, you'll see one that doesn't even know how to throw its combo. But I feel like most A9 is pretty good. Some of the chat's saying like B right now. I see some people. I don't know. You're saying your A9s don't know how to Blizzard combo. I think A is pretty fair for me. I feel like they're usually pretty good. Dazzling Gleam Aurora Veil build is nice, says the chat. So we got like a lot of compliments for A9. And you know what the thing is? You'll notice, I think, with some of this is Pokemon that are good in lane are often good allies. And Pokemon that are bad in lane are often bad allies. Wiggly, I feel like, is pretty solid. I will say, I think I've never seen a Wiggly use its Unite move well. Like, I think it's probably B, because I don't think I ever see Wiggly use good Unites. That's, I think, the thing for me is, like, they're amazing in lane. They're usually pretty solid, and they're around a lot of, like, the team fights, but I don't think I ever see Wiggly use a good Unite move, and I think that's one of the toughest things about it. Machamp is inconsistent, and I'll say I often feel like my Machamps let me down. I don't think it's D tier for me, but I think they're often playing submission. They don't know how it works, and they miss their Unite move. That's what I'm feeling. We have some like D tier, D's Machamps in the chat. I feel like Machamp just does not like. They don't do a great job. They don't. I would really like to see what the chat thinks about Absol. What does the chat think about Absol? I'm very curious right now. I don't want to say my answer. We've got a D in the chat for Absol. We got a C in the chat for Absol. I'm interested to see everyone's thoughts. A, S, A, B, C, B. It's all over the place, really. S or C, better than Gengar. C or B. D, C, hit or miss. Yeah. C or mid B. Good and low elo. You know, the interesting thing is, I feel like I don't see Absol a ton, but I actually think it's pretty good when I do see it. However, you're not wrong that it's hit or miss, right? I would say you're definitely not wrong that it's hit or miss. I could see an argument for B, but a lot of the chat thinks it's low, so I could definitely see it in the C tier. I actually think Absol does a little better, though, than I see it some of the Pokemon. But yeah, I could see it being like B, but a lot of the chat's thinking lower. I don't know. I think I'm going to put it B, honestly. I think it's pretty good. Oftentimes as an ally, which is weird. Slowbro, I think is an S tier. I think Slowbro is an S tier ally. One of the things about Slowbro is it's almost, except for its Unite, which is like player dependent. There's not much you can do. It's really hard to have a bad Slowbro. So its Unite move will be a heartbreaker for you. Mark says B, they don't know how to water gun secure. I think, yeah, and Custard Cakes is saying this in the chat. I think Slowbro is hard to get wrong. They're just good no matter what's going on. Okay, all right. Mr. Mime. This might be my most controversial of the tier list. I don't know. I think Mr. Mime is almost always good. Like, almost always good. I think Mr. Mime is, like, truly almost always good. Almost no one plays it, and good mimes are almost always good. Now, I'm curious what everyone else is like, what they all see. I feel like mimes are almost always really solid allies. A lot of people are saying A in the chat. I could see an A. A seems fair to me. That's literally the always good tier. That's literally what the tier is named. So I actually see it. Pajama Salad says they're never with the team. That's interesting. That is interesting. I don't know that I've noticed a lot of mimes like being super random, but for me, I feel like the mimes that I see in game are actually always really good. Pretty solid. Venusaur is probably C tier for me. Venusaur is really hit and miss. Most of them cannot hit beams. Most of them don't know how to secure. I feel like Venu is really inconsistent from allies. Venu is a good Pokemon, but I feel like my ally Venus are super inconsistent. We got a lot of Bs in the chat. It's kind of fair. I feel like for me, they're under B. I just feel like they have a job and they don't seem to do their job well. Like, they don't seem to like hit their beams consistently. Like, they have like fully open objectives like ready for them on a silver platter and they don't even fire. Like, I don't know. For me, I feel like Venus are disappointing for sure. Lucarios are, to be honest, I very, very rarely see Lucarios these days. My first thought is B. I feel like when I see them, they're not bad, but they're also not the Lucario of old. They're like not super impactful. Yeah, we got a lot of Bs in the chat too. I just feel like they do it for stacks a lot, but they're the one Pokemon that can kind of like get away with it, you know? And I just feel like I never see Lucario. Like, of almost all the Pokemon on this list, there are a few you never see. I never see Lucario. Truly. Talonflame, I think, is one of the worst allies in the game. I love Talon. I fancy myself a pretty good Talon. I have to be honest. Like, I'm trying not tooting my own horn here, but like, toot toot, what's up? I feel like Talon's one of the worst allies you could ever have. It's like you can create a tier for it. This can be renamed the Talonflame Memorial tier. Like, truly, some of the worst allies you're ever gonna get in Pokemon Unite are Talonflame. It's just, I mean, people do not know how to play this Pokemon. Truly, 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 truly. Eldegoss. S. Got 2 S's in the name. You can add a third one. I mean, I think Eldegoss is almost always good. Almost always. Even if they're kind of bad, they're almost always good. I feel like even as a healer, they're really consistent. They're a high one for me. They're like almost always a great ally. Almost always. Greninja. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. These kids think they're frickin' ninjas out here. Greninja is like one of the most disappointing Pokemon you're ever gonna have on your team. It's in the right hands, this Pokemon is godlike. In all of your allies' hands, you wish they picked anything else, like anything else. Yeah. Crustle. Crustal's probably an A tier for me. It used to be like full-on D tier. But now I think Crustal's probably like an A, maybe a B, but it's really solid. It's A or B. Like, it's a really good ally lately. You can get griefed a little with Rock Tomb, but that's, now we're just talking about like what a griefer is gonna do, right? I think Crustal's, now that people know how to play Crustal and it's gotten its buffs, I actually think it's always a really solid ally. Snorlax for me is kind of one rung under Crustal, I will say. I think more often than not, maybe this is just me, more often than not, I see Snorlax running Flail when you expect it to be a tank. And I think a lot of people don't know how to block with it or position with it very well. But you do get decent allies. We have a lot of C's in the chat, actually. I think it's low B for me. It's not bad. I think it's low B. We got Charizard. Is Charizard C or D? It might be C, but it's really rough. Charizard can be really rough. And the biggest thing about Charizard is like the epitome of this person does not know how to farm and is always behind in level. Which is weird because it's such a good Pokemon. At farming. It's like so good at farming. You always are a high level if you play Char. But for some reason, allies have no idea how to play this. I would say it's C for me. I'm going to keep it C. Pikachus or A? I think Pikachus are almost always good. Almost always. It's hard to be bad. They have their Unite moves all the time. Volt Tackle, Electro Ball's easy. They're good in lane. I think Pikachus are oftentimes really good allies. You get a weird one here or there, but that's true of any Pokemon. I feel like Pikachus are often good. Yeah, it's got sure hit moves. They're usually pretty good. Zeraora is probably C for me. It's not fully D, and I can't say it's consistent enough to be B. I feel like it's more often than not, I'm underwhelmed by Zera. More often than not, I'm underwhelmed. And I feel like you can often get a Zera that's kind of like Wild Charge, and they literally just jump into the enemy face and get KO'd over and over again. Then you get that one game where you get a Wild Charge Zera and they do 19 KOs. You're like, why is there no consistency with this Pokemon at all? That's just speedsters. Gardevoir, probably C tier for me. I often find Guardies are not good and they miss their Unites a lot. They're bad in lane and they don't know how to secure. A lot of chat saying B though. We got a ton of B's in the chat. A lot of B's. Everyone's saying B. Interesting. For me, I feel like Guardy is actually pretty underwhelming most of the time. A lot of the chat's saying B. Really? Okay. All right. I'm gonna defer to the chat on this one. I'm gonna move it up one. Yeah, and this is a Pokemon ally tier list. This is what your teammate is doing, not like where they are inside the game, right? Guardy's a good Pokemon. Blissey, I think is S, probably. S or A, one of the two. Maybe A. Maybe it's closer to A, actually. I don't think it's as consistent as the others in S, but it's like very high up there. It's really hard to have a bad Blissey, you know? I think A or almost S. It's like almost S, like high A. Blastoise. So here, this is a weird one. I feel like Blastoise is too good for how inconsistent it is, but it's still Blastoise, and I'm going to put it B. I understand that this Pokemon is S tier, but I don't feel like my ally Blastoise are often S tier. I really don't. I feel like they are taking an S tier Pokemon and they are like absolutely fumbling the ball with an S tier Pokemon. That's what I feel like. Yeah, I think for me, it's B. I feel like I see a lot of rough Blastoise play, you know? Mamoswine, honestly, usually quite good. They can like run into the not evolve thing. I'm going to put it B just because of its evolution line. Because what happens is you will get Mamoswines that don't evolve. Literally, like Limbo in the chat, we see Pillowswine at level 8 with 2 minutes left. It's one of the only Pokemon that I feel like still sits here. But early game, I think they're quite good. Almost all of them are quite good. It's hard to be bad with it. It has a range stun, basically. I'm gonna put it B. It's higher B than the rest of these defenders for whatever that's worth, I would say. Sylveon is pretty good. I would say Sylveon's pretty good. It's like a B or an A. It's not like I don't know. I think it's probably like high B. It's not like amazing, but it's hard to be super bad with it too. So it's rarely that bad. Greedon, I would say, is probably D. I would be open to hear any arguments, but I think it's your ally Greedons are absurd. Someone give it a T. Someone give it a new tier. Yeah, someone like give it the T tier. I think it's like really rough. Yeah, Decidueye is probably here, and you could probably call this the Decidueye Memorial tier. I think Decidueye players are some of the worst players in the game. I recently found out that you get Decidueye for free, and like at the start of the game now, and now I'm understanding why there are so many unskilled Decidueye players, because they're like coming up with this Pokemon. They really don't know what's going on. You will get this Pokemon to unite every Rayquaza. They will never secure. I don't know. I feel like I can't, and they all play Razor Leaf when you wish they were Spirit Shackle. Like I can't think of a more disappointing ally than Decidueye. Like there are very few, and they're all hanging out in our Decidueye Memorial tier. Zarina, I won't say it's D tier, but man, because I just had an experience with it earlier, it might be D tier. Honestly, well, it might be D tier. Zarina's really bad. Like most allies are really bad. One ally out of like 10 is like Mame. They're cracked on it. They're like a pro player. Every other Zarina is absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Boy, I could see putting it D. Yeah, we have in the chat Hot Cheeto Girl. I paired with the Zarina the other week. The only reason you remember it is because it was actually a good Zarina. You never see that. I'm gonna put it high D. I honestly think they're terrible allies. Dragonite is underwhelming. Probably C, like high C. It could be B. I just feel like they're not, like as a Pokemon, they're great at times. I just feel like my ally Dragonites are never doing much. I feel like, yeah, I feel like C. Yeah, they're pretty underwhelming. Tree is probably A. I'd hear an argument for Tree being S. I could see it. I think Trevenant's one of the better ones. We got some B's in the chat. I feel like Trevs are so good. Trevs are often really good. I gotta put it at least A. One of the better Pokemon. One of the better ones. I think Tree is almost always good. Yeah, I think it's almost always good on your team. Aegislash is so inconsistent. I can't put it D tier, but I have to put it C tier. It's like no one knows how to play this Pokemon. Every once in a while you get someone who does, but for the most part, nobody knows what's going on with Aegislash, for sure. I feel like Hoopas are pretty good. I feel like Hoopas are normally, they're pretty solid. I'd probably say A, actually. I think most players who play Hoopa are pretty good at it. Yeah. I often am like, some people are saying C for Hoopa. I don't know. I feel like Hoopas are usually pretty solid. Every Hoopa that I get, like, they know when to use their Unites. They know when to Hyperspace Hole. I think, yeah, Hoopa suffers more from having bad teammates than bad Hoopas. But a lot of people we've got like people like high and low with this. I actually find Hoopas to be pretty good allies, but not all the time, for sure. You never see, this is the hardest thing. No one ever plays this Pokemon. It's right there with Cinderace. Like, I know what it's going to do. Oh, wait. It has Flash Cannon. I have to put a D tier. I have to put a D tier. Yeah, it's D tier for me. Flash Cannon Duraludon is one of the most disappointing allies you're ever going to have in your life. Yeah, it's just it's so sad. It's like, it's unbelievably sad, and for some reason every Duraludon wants to play Flash Cannon. So yeah, I have to put it D tier. Azumarill actually isn't too bad. It's not too great either. I'd say it's probably B, like hanging out here with Lucario. They're not bad. They're usually like not crazy. I think B is pretty fair, you know? B is fair. Yeah. Espeon, almost always good. I think almost always good for Espeon. I rarely have bad ones. Espeon's really, really solid. Like, they can be kind of bad, but they get their moves so fast, you know? I think A is pretty fair for this Pokemon. Really solid. Delphox, I also think is pretty good. It's either high B or low A. Usually Delphox is solid, and their Unite move has such a low cooldown that it's kind of hard to be upset even when they kind of botch it, you know? It's like high B, low A. But you know what? They do get like rocked early. They get really hurt early. I'm going to put it high B because they have like such a abysmal start to the game, but usually I think they're pretty good. Glaceon, probably not S, but A. Like, I don't know. It's like almost an impossible Pokemon to do bad on, right? You can't, like, how do you play this poorly? It's like the simplest Pokemon in the game to do well on. I feel like it's probably A. I think A is fair. Buzzwole. I think most Buzzwoles are quite good. But, you know, I don't know what it's going to be like low tier. I think most Buzzwoles are actually pretty dang good. Because they understand what's going on with it. It's either A or S. And it's so good, right? Yeah, it's too OP to be bad. I agree. I don't think my ally Buzzwoles are often god tier, but I do think they're very, very good. Like Leech Life might leave it A. This tier list, Dan, is your ally, like what your ally is like. Tyranitar, D? I mean, probably D tier, I would say. Some of the worst allies you're ever going to have are Tyranitars. They just don't know how to farm. It's like they have no idea how to farm. I think that's a big problem. If they knew how to farm, it would be totally different. I think most T-Tars are really bad. Really, really bad. I would say most Mews are actually really good. I would say most Mews are probably A. I rarely have problems with Mew. I think Mew's probably like an A tier choice. Most Mews. Bird is... It's either B or C. I don't see people use Dodrio poorly often. But you don't see people use it often. It's either B or C, I think. A lot of chat's saying C. I can't really argue it. I rarely see it. I don't see too many bad ones, though, when I do see it. I'm going to keep it B, honestly. I'm going to keep it B. Scissor. My personal take is that scissors are some of the worst allies I ever have, personally. But that doesn't mean that's how it is in the game. I think more reasonably, this is a C tier choice that people are probably doing better at now, a lot better. But for the longest time, I would say, for me personally, this has like been one of my worst allies. Clefable, S tier. Hard to be bad with it. They know their job. Sometimes you get like a Draining Kiss, Griefer. But I would say it's clearly an S tier Pokemon. Zoroark, wildly inconsistent. Either the most cracked thing ever or like has no idea what they're doing. For that reason, I have to put Zoroark in C tier. Not that like literally you will get the best Zoroark ever or the worst. And if something is super inconsistent, I can't even say it's like B. I think it's like, it's C for me. Sableye is probably like grief tier D. Sadly enough, most Sableyes are going to be like full on. I'm going to shrink my cam here. I'm small. I think most Sableyes are not good. They are not good at all. Urshifu is probably C. I think most people are not good with Urshifu. You don't see a lot of it, to be fair. But I don't see a lot of good Urshifus. Yeah. Dragapult, I would say, is B right now. Or like middle of the road B. Ever since its buffs, Dragapult's been pretty B. Yeah. It could be a lot better. You expect it to be better. But I think they're solid. Comfey is probably A. It's almost hard to not be A with it. The biggest problem with Comfey is they're always attached to one Pokemon. But for what they do, like, I'd never see a Comfey who doesn't know how to just, like, attach to something. They do it all game. Zacian is usually bad, honestly, for how good that Pokemon is. I think Zacian's usually bad. But that Pokemon is so good. And you don't see it much anymore with like with bans and EX and stuff. Like I almost never see it. But I think Zacian's actually usually not played well, I would have to say. Goodra, almost always an underwhelming ally. A really good Pokemon, but not a great ally. I'd say like C. C for me on Goodra. It's like, it's okay. Let me adjust this a little bit so you guys can see that better. Yeah, it's okay. Laprases are pretty good. I would say Laprases are like B for me. Like a solid one. They're not amazing and they're not like terrible either. Yeah. Candle is fine. Does anyone think Candle's terrible? I don't think it's terrible. I think it's usually fine. It's like pretty good. It's like mid. Like kind of like decent. Like decent with some of these attackers. I think it's pretty decent. I'm never like pissed at my Candle. Umbreon's usually good allies. Umbreon's like usually pretty dang good actually as an ally. They might be they get close to the S tier, I think. They get close. Some people are saying S. A lot of S's actually. I could see it being like low S tier. I really could. Leafeon is mid. Not as bad as some of the other speedsters, but kind of mid. It's either like I feel like it's middle of the road B, and I think it's just because there are not enough of them carry. Some people are saying high B, some people think A or S, really. I think more often than not, I don't see it like crush. I think it's just speedsters in general. Inteleon for me is... The tough thing is, like, the enemy Inteleons are really good, it feels like, and your ally Inteleons miss every single snipe shot. B seems, like, low B seems fair, but also C is kind of fair. I feel like most players are not good on this Pokemon. I think I'm going to put it C, guys. I just think most players are not good. Mewtwo, for the sake of it, I don't know what to say. Mewtwo X might be some of the worst players I've ever seen in Pokemon Unite. They're like they're fully confused. They have no idea what's happening. Mewtwo Y is the same thing, but it's dumber. It's like a dumber Pokemon, so I'd put it like C. Mewtwo's are like truly, you'll never be more disappointed than a Mewtwo ally. They have no clue what's happening. Blazikens are usually decent. I actually think Blazikens are usually pretty good. Not always good, but like solid, like high B, I would say. But I think Blaziken's pretty good. Like high B, low A. They're usually solid allies, I've found. Mimikyu, on the other hand, I feel like is less consistent. Like they're probably low B for me. People saying actually Mimikyu's higher, like closer to A. Yeah, I don't find Mimikyus to be like that amazing, but I also don't find them to be that terrible. I think they're like middle of the road for me. Water bears are... You never see this Pokemon anymore, so it's like really weird, right? I don't even know. I don't ever see it. I think players who play it are actually not terrible, but the Pokemon is just rough right now. It's like truly non-existent. I don't know if I've had one on my team this season. It's a really hard one to rank. I think just because it's not good right now, I'm going to put it like low C, but... Scyther, I feel like, is better than Scissor. Not like amazing, but I usually have way better Scythers than Scissors. I'd say it's closer to B. Usually people who play Scyther kind of know what's up a little bit more. I'd say it's like middle of the road B, like kind of here with Absol. Yeah. Meowscarada is also B. It should be way higher, because it's so good. But Meowscarada is like the new Mewtwo, it feels like. Everyone knows it's kind of dummy, and they just like rip things apart with it. They just like jump in, Night Slash, Unite move. Like they don't have to do too much, you know? So for that reason, I feel like more often than not, they're going to be okay. Metagross players, I feel like, are actually quite good. You'll get the odd one who has no idea how to evolve, but I actually think Metagross is pretty good, like low A. Usually Metagross players know what they're doing. I don't see too many that have no idea like how the game... Like, I feel like all of them seem to know how their moves work, honestly. Maybe not like right on release, of course, but I don't see a ton of Metagross. When I do see it, I think they're pretty good. Gyarados, wildly inconsistent. If it wasn't for recent buffs, they would be D. I'm going to put them like high C right now. Some Gyarados players are great, and I think Gyarados is really good. I love it. But this Pokemon is fully like great or awful. It's so tough. So tough. And Miraidon, I got to be honest, I think Miraidon's not good. It's not like D tier, but I think it's pretty low. I would say Miraidon is like C tier allies. I don't really see anybody playing good Miraidon. It's probably like hanging out here, like right in here. It's honestly another EX Pokemon, like hanging out with Mewtwo Y. You think a lot of people, you think A, honestly, really? I'm not, I don't see too many good Miraidons. But to be fair, like, I also don't see a lot of Miraidons right now. I think your ally Miraidon is often not it. I'm never like vibing in a match and being like, dang, our Miraidon's cleaning up. Like, I never feel like that. I feel like this Pokemon is just never doing it. So, people are sleeping on Miraidon. You can't actually. It creates that zone where sleep moves don't work. But I think Miraidon as a Pokemon is very good. I just think your ally Miraidons are not so good. So now it's time to pick a God tier, everybody. Our God tier Pokemon... I think it's LD. It could be Clefable. I think it might be LD. I honestly think LDs are almost always good allies. Almost always. I'm going Eldegoss. That's where my heart is. Let me know what you think in the comments, of course. Thank you, everyone who was here live. If you were here live, please let me know what you think I got right, what I got wrong. Say hi on the video. If you were not here live, let me know what you think. These are your allies inside of Pokemon Unite. Where do you think they, stack up? Like, what are you excited to see on your team? What are you not excited to see on your team? Lots of hi YouTubes in the chat. Thank you all very much. I will see you all very soon. Do we have a balance patch? Who knows? I love you. See you next time. We did it. We did it, everybody. And that'll probably do it for the stream. I'll pop off, edit this. I'll find somebody to raid real quick here on Twitch. I would love you guys for life. If you were here live, please hop on over and leave a comment, leave a like when the video does go up. It helps out a lot. Just helps more people find it. So I sure would appreciate you. Let's see. I got a raid here on Twitch. Oh, Rich, Jake, do you think if Ranked had you queue into specific role as League and Overwatch implemented, would it really improve? That's a great question, Rich. I think we just don't have a big enough player base, honestly. I think that's like one of the biggest issues with it right now is just player size. If we had a bigger player size, I think it could be a lot different. But I'm going to cut the stream there for today. Thank you again for the super chat. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Say hi to Muck for me, and I will see you all soon.